super annoying. Hi, Lori. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Aunt? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Leanne. Hey, guys, out shopping, but I'll have you on lurking so I can chat. Excellent. No worries at all. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm well, thanks. Good. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. We have some exciting things to get through. I'll get into. Mama! Oh, I'm feeling that ghosty energy. What's up, Boyd? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Mama. How you doing? How are we doing? In fact, I'm about to start siphoning some sleeves because I figured I was doing a lot of things yesterday. And I went through and pulled out a lot of reverses and autos and some really cool art. We might use that for our game later. Not only that, but aren't these the coolest sleeves ever? These are my favorite sleeves. I'm doing well. I am doing well. What's up, Johnny Knight? I'm just drinking my tea. A really good friend of mine, Bro Rips, he popped up, and so kind of bummed I won't be able to be there for it. But I also didn't want to cancel this. I was looking forward to this. Nice, excellent, Johnny Knight. What's up, Nate? I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. As always, I'm going to show you guys some really cool cards. I did get some mail. I got some very mysterious mail, in fact, and Mama Ghost knows what that mysterious mail is. As well as I did get mail from ALB, so we're going to get into that as well. But first, tell me, how is everybody? How are you doing? How was your day, and did you get everything that you set out to get? Glad I could pop in. I'm glad you could too. Jess, how are you? I almost messaged you today to see if you were streaming. I wasn't sure. What's up, Ghost? What's up, Matty G? I hope you're doing well as well, brother. Lori, I don't think that command works here for my link to be dropped, but I appreciate it. Johnny Knight doesn't have a command? That doesn't sound right. Have we tried Knight? Thought of it, I've been super, yeah. Not to say that I can relate and also been super busy because I've been on like vacation and just totally wasting it being lazy. Night. Thanks, Nate. I just want to see. Because I swear I've seen it. Boom. There you go. There's Johnny Knight. Everybody go sub up to Johnny Knight. So, as you can see, I did do a little digging and I was able to throw a lot more into the hitbox, so we definitely have more than enough. I still don't have everything quite organized, but I figured it would be neat to go through some of these. Yeah. Sorry about that. Best kind of vacation, that's what I thought too. There it is, there it is. I'll be alive at 11 playing Borderlands 2. Excellent. I kind of fell into, no judgment, but I fell into Quidditch World Championship, and it's just all Quidditch, and it's super fun. I never realized how fun Quidditch could be while you're playing it. Good job, Nate. Faster fingers than me. Impossible, says Nate. Impossible. No, impossible. Nothing's impossible. So this is what I have in the hitbox here. Just gonna thumb through them. Let me know if you see one that you like. Shadowless, want to call that out. We're gonna shuffle these up right now. Ooh, Pokeball. I still should go through my Japanese 151. Start sorting it. Finishing dinner and dessert with the kids. Back in a few, no worries at all. And I will be so curious to know what was for dinner and dessert. These here, I believe are from a set that I just don't have enough of. But this is from Shiny Treasures, these three. Thought that was pretty neat. Tortuga, got the Gouging Fire, got the Woogie Boy. A lot of EXs indeed, but you will find those hidden gems in there. Got some golds in there, some art rares. 50 away from 5.5k. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody go and sub up to Johnny Knight. For real. We'll get you there, fam. How's I not sub tonight? That's a good question. Everybody should be. I hope you meet the goal. Oh, man, Nate, you're so great. For anybody that doesn't know, Nate the PokéGhost, he is my son. I do have my mama in the chat as well, Mama Ghost. Another Shadowless, got Ponyta, Forbidden Stamp, got Greninja, Art Rare, Mudsdale. Excuse me. This is why I'm waiting for my tea to brew. Electric Tyranitar, got the Ghosty Pup EX in there. Got some English of those cards that I was showing you, so English and Japanese amongst them. Got some Ace-Specs in there. Okay, we had two pretty big hits from the new Rocket set the last couple of... Ooh, which ones did you get? Did you get the Mewtwo? Almost have the whole Ghost fam. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to you as well. I know my dad is kind of here, and if not here, he is here by proxy. Because he's sitting in the room. These are what I'm throwing in there just now. I found a few more of these. These will be great if anybody is looking to like master set stuff. I found an Altaria from Paradox. More Japanese. So yes, this is in the hitbox. So I am working my way in on it, and we're working on a game too. Trying to combine the two, that would be kind of neat. But what we'll go ahead and do is, to start, is we're going to start a giveaway to start the thing for a hitbox hit. I thought that would be a pretty cool idea. And while I start that, everybody go ahead and get it on there. Exclamation point Ghost. And I'm going to do some stuff. Kev, next week I'm starting Zombie Week. We're playing all zombie games. Let's go. Zombies is my forte, Johnny. Like, I love zombies. I've been rocking the Black Ops 6 zombies, actually. And just loving the maps on those, specifically Shrouded Vale. Unless you're thinking of like Resident Evil zombie games, those kind of zombie games. Oh man, I really hope this is the right number that I remember. Should be. Should be. And then as we go, we'll see what we can find to buff up the hitbox. But 39 cards are in here, so what I'm going to do is, per usual, I'm going to solve this puppy. And I'm going to sip on my tea, and right when we're done with that, we'll pick a winner. And then we'll start getting into some mail. And I really appreciate y'all being here. It means the world. I know there's a bunch of people probably on right now. I know we're playing Left 4 Dead. Is such a great game. I love Left 4 Dead. Did you like Back 4 Blood? Just curious if you played it. Five Colors Trials and Resident Evil. Okay. Love Resident Evil. We talked a bit about that last stream. Your one talent is awesome. I missed it. That's funny, that's funny. Oh, yes. I'll find one in many years left on Earth. I'll find another. Of course, the talent that I do have is talking. Talking seems to be my talent. Do the cube, Rubik's Monkey, do it! Do the cube, solve the cube, same cube all the time. Entertain us. Alright. Let's put that there. How is everyone today? What's going on, Halien? Hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. Are you working today? It's Saturday, so I don't think you'd be working today. Appreciate your stream as well. Yesterday. Yes, yesterday. My cube's starting to get sticky. I'm out shopping. Just finished dinner. Nate, what did you have for dinner? And Halien, what are you shopping for? Or is it just, like routine shopping? Just curious. I don't know what happened up in here. Where did you go? The blazes. Don't know how skippy that happened. Steak is good. There's a big flea market event coming weekend, so I came to see. Excellent. Steak. Awesome. Steak sounds good. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna fib. Not even a little bit. There we go. Get down back in there. We're gonna pop this guy out. Yeah, we should be getting in while we do that. Locked out of the stream, but I can see the chat. Hope all is well. I can't see Kev, but I can see these degenerates misbehaving. I can still use the hammer. Excellent. Appreciate you, Gooch. Happy early Father's Day. Thanks, Ant. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Early Father's Day. Father's Day is tomorrow. I can see these nuts. Aw, Void. My mom's in the chat. Well, that was lucky. Like, yeah, love getting a skip, and that's fine with me. Means I can finish quicker. Something creative. Nah, we're never degenerate. Or we always are. You're one of the two. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I have a little gift for you. If he gets here by the time I come to see you next. Excellent. Ripping and fishing. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Creative? No. No, it's not creative. But definitely challenges me. And in the years that my mind isn't as strong as it once was, I need all the help I can get. Told you. Thanks, Mama. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sweet, let's pick a winner. Get in there, y'all. Rip in exclamation point ghost if you didn't already. We're just doing a real quick giveaway for a hit card in the hitbox. Apparently there are 39 beasts in here, and I'll count all the way up to the last if I have to. Of course, if I'm smart, I'll start from the bottom. Happy Dad's Day to those of you in chat that actually parented your children beyond the financial aspect. Ghost, Alien. Oh, Alien. Sorry, I forgot that you couldn't hear in the beginning. You do givers? Had no idea. Yeah, just something that we started not too long ago. I just figured out how to do it from my phone. And nothing big, nothing spectacular, just everything I was showing y'all. And I have started a little game also. Just a little guess the artist, keep the card. I'm going to be prepping a lot of those cards for that game. And maybe we'll play a little bit tonight. I have no idea yet. But yeah, I figured I like having fun, and everybody inspired me, not so much to do giveaways. Of course, I do like to help collections grow, but more to be creative and have fun with a original game. Got some shadowless in there. I still think that's nuts. I should pull those out right now, but nah. Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there. Here's the pay. Lori waiting till the last second. Alright. But you did say you're making dinner. Alright. What's up, Kitty-O? How you doing, fam? Hope you're doing well. Daddy-O. I appreciate your inspiration once again. Real quick, exclamation point ghost, Kitty-O. I appreciate your inspiration on the artist appreciation that I put out today. It was definitely Shinji Kanda. And Shinji Kanda, of course, is the artist that you called out in your stream as being one of your favorites. So, there you go. Appreciate that. Sweet. Alright, let's run it. 7 people in there. Oh, Jesse getting in there. Oh, wait, there we go. Got you in. Got you in, got you in, got you in. Alright. Sweet. Closing it. And we'll do a little bit more. We gotta watch. I'll make sure to pop over and see it in a bit. Kiddo goes to bed. Yeah, no worries at all, man. And I got another episode coming out tomorrow. So, alright, here we go. Winner. I didn't pick a winner yet. Winner is... Okay, I don't know how you did that. She said congrats, Jesse, before I even hit the button. But Jesse, congrats, you won. You were the last one in. I should have gave it more time. I have a very big suspicion. Alright, we'll keep it closed for now. You won. Yes, you won. Congratulations. 1 through 39. Give me a number. What's up, Ernie? I hope you're doing well, brother. Yay! Happy! See if we can grab something good. Something you don't need. 27. 27 is... Say congrats thinking she won from the entry and then she won. Yeah, Alien definitely pushed that one in your favor for sure. Alright, 27. 1. Ooh, this will be a good shuffle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27. And it is... Oh, it's Okie Dokie. From Japanese Night Wanderer. And Jesse got your mail. Kedro, what's going on? I hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. Nice. Beautiful, isn't it though? Oh my god, I'm gonna steal that wave. Can I go for it, man? That way, when I just stack they're already pretty shuffled already. Thank you, Kev. Of course, of course. And I'll get you another energy. And what I started doing is I'm gonna start doing ones like these here. There we go. There's my energy. So I'm gonna throw this one in there. Appreciate you, Jesse. Appreciate you being here early. I gotta find something to do. Cube, hold these. Very nice. I thought so. Figured you needed a little razzle dazzle. I needed a little razzle dazzle on my energies. Kev, may I ask you a question, kind sir? You can ask me a question, kind. Absolutely, brother. What's up? I gotta go back to shopping, but I'm lurking. I can hear you, but you're on the phone. No worries at all. Appreciate you, Alien. Enjoy your shopping. Would you happen to have or know someone who has fairy hollow energy with swirls? That's a good question. I'm trying to think if hollow energies had swirls when fairies were still around. That is a good question. Research is needed, but I do know there is one person in the chat, above all others, that does believe that all energies matter, and that is Miss Lori. And Lori, do you happen to know if such a thing exists? No swirlies that you know of. There we go. Appreciate you, Jesse. Put these right on back. And we'll start getting into some mail. That would be really cool, though. That's who I'm looking for it for. Oh, okay. Good call. Good call. Sorry, I mean, forget everything, Lori. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. But if you know, I would need to look it up. Did 151 did not have fairy? And I don't know about y'all, but I think if we keep talking about it enough, like, it's totally possible that they could bring, sadly, not the fairy energy back. That's not what I'm saying. But they could at least compromise and bring back fairy typing, right? Because fairy typing, you don't need fairy energies for a fairy type, like you don't need dragon energies for a dragon type. Just make them use, like, psychic energies or something else. 151 didn't have fairy. None of them have swirls, or the potential to have swirls, Ernie, and I know you know what I mean. But speaking of hollow patterns, and in light of our next mail opening, because I'm going to open some, you know what, let me open my mail from my mom, I think? Yeah, from my mom. We'll do that real quick and see if we can pull something, because I do have one single solitary pack of Shrouded Fable. And it showed up in a very weird way, and it confused me. But I won this on ALBs. And this is Miki Tanaka. And I just love this hollow pattern. So cute, right? Look at that. Just randomly picked it out of his wheel, his risk wheel. Yeah, he pulled this out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. No, none, says Ernie. Okay. I'll look for fairies. Never seen hollow fairies, though. I've seen hollow fairies. I have never seen a hollow swirly fairy. And then I did want to shout out I did receive this card as well. This was an art card done by Lucarn Anderson, which was a friend of Wingweaver, a member of the community. And they did a bunch of these art cards and dished them out to some streamers. I know Kitty Game was among them. I won mine from ALB, and I'm just over the moon with it. I love having art from the community to show off, so. Woo! Of course. So cute. Nice, right? Wing is at NAIC. Cool, I thought so as well. So, with that, I have some actually pretty funny stuff from Al, but before that, I received this in the mail, and I don't want to like dox anyone here, but we were trying to figure out of who it came from, and this showed up from this place, Multi-Monster Deals is what this came from. And within this multi-monster deals, there was just a slip of paper, and it has my name, and then it said, buyer name, Jim. And Jim is my stepfather. And so I asked my mom, like, was this you? And it took a while, but she did mention that, yeah, this was from them. So they went ahead. Not joking, he's going nuts with all the stuff going on there. He's not I don't like that. I'm sorry he's going nuts. Yeah, sorry he's going nuts. But they sent me a single solitary pack of my favorite set to open, which is Shrouded Fable, and so we're going to do all the luck charms, and while Mom is up and still awake, I know it's pretty late back home, but we're going to open this and see if we can pull it. My freaking loves. Well, she loves it. You mean going freaking nuts? I get you. Okay, I got you. Not competing, going nuts. Shrouded, yeah. Yep. And though they're not my favorite, the SARs would still be pretty cool to pull. Shrouded Fable. And, or the art rares that should have been, SARs. I ordered it. I know, Mama, and I appreciate you. It was just so funny the way that it came through. I've never had something come through that way. This is your set, yep. And one of the only sets that I declared that I was actually actively working on mastering. And I do have most everything. The only things I don't have are some of the bigger SARs. We're in English now, boo-hoo. Yeah. Here's your first master. Excellent. Alright, my Cody's out there. There you go. Code for the greatest set known to man. At least in this. And it was nice and small, too. I don't know what these 280 card sets are. Alright, Electrifying Pulse. Let's get it. Card collecting since 1987. Excellent. Alright, we're starting off with the Ghost. Can't go wrong there. Knock this set one time. Come on, it's an awesome set. Yeah, it's an awesome set. I can't. I literally can't. I'm the one that's always defending it. In fact, Mr. Skang, I don't think he's anywhere in the chat quite yet. It's way too early. But him and I, we were going back on Shrouded Fable, and I know you were a huge fan of it as well, Boyd. And he was like, man, I was liking Shrouded before it was cool, like before everyone got into it, because it suddenly skyrocketed with the Persian suddenly. But I thoroughly enjoyed it, and then I was on Hollow Hunter stream last night. Yeah, last night we went on a raid from Alien, and we went Radio Trainer bought in on some Night Wanderer, and the first pack they opened, they pulled the Cassiopeia. Gorgeous artwork in the set. This is Unishida. Makes me sick that was the only thing on the shelf. I know. Axu is so cute, right? And they could have made this one of those cards where they had one of those flying legendaries in the background too. But this was done by Okra. I'm pretty sure they also did one of the Bulbasaurs. The Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown? Yeah. Excuse or I have a slight obsession with Luxio. Luxio, huh? I have a slight obsession with that. You like this one? Zeora? Yeah. But yes, not only do I love this Pokemon, Yveltal, but this artist, C.A. Nanahara, is just absolutely gorgeous. I love the set. I'm the only one who gave a damn when it came out. I didn't buy it because it was the only thing. Exactly. I didn't buy it because it was the only thing there either. I think what grabbed my eye first was the Loyal 3. Of course, I played the DLC, so I kind of knew what the set had in store. And beautiful Hypno. This is Masako Tommy. And so, but the color scheme, man, just the vibrant pinks and the greens and the blacks and the darkness around it, the shrouded fable that was within the story. I don't know, I loved it. And it was one of the first sets that I bought too, one of the first booster bundles that I can remember buying more than 5 of, I can tell you that. Got the Weavile by Espada coming at ya. Yeah. Not to mention the reverse hollow patterns are some of the best in the game. Twisted Beach. They do a lot of trainer cards. Made me sick when it was the only... Yeah, me too. I love that one. Hi everyone, what's up Katrina? And hello Leighton if you happen to be watching. I hope you guys are doing well in New Zealand. How's the weather? How's your day? Are you getting everything you set out to get? My first set was maybe Sun and Moon base set, X and Y Breakpoint. The X and Y and Sun and Moon sets were pretty good. It was not really ones I skipped over, just ones that I didn't buy at the time. Okay. Tapu Bulu, good like button, y'all. Good, but brutal. Not bad. Love the artwork. But how you gonna do this? Does anyone else have a hankering for some double mint gum? Alright, land spirit animal, Ghost on. It pulls trees up by the roots and swings them around. It causes vegetation to grow. Then it absorbs energy from the growth. And he's got a bull ring because he's angsty. Hi Laura, yes he's here, just chilling today. Excellent. What's up with that? Nothing, just every card in the set can also have a reverse holo like this. And so this is normally holographic, but one of the reverse holos happened to be coincidentally the same holo that happened to be in the pack too. So it's just a coincidence. Need them both to master it. So super appreciate you and Jimmy, and I love you both. That was definitely a thoughtless gift. And it was quite the surprise too. I had no idea that was showing up. And it was, of course, as we were talking, one of my favorite sets. Seeing double, right? But yeah, I appreciate you to no end for sending that through. And being able to share it with you is just something better. So, not every card. Most of them, the ones that aren't EXs or A-specs, have reverse. Exactly. So, good point, Wood. So, not every single card, because some of the EXs, like we just saw with this one here, this one's in Japanese, but this one's in the set, and like this is the only version of this card. You won't find a reverse holo of this one. This one's pretty done up. Or you might find an actual art rare in the set, like this one, also from Nightwander. You won't find any kind of other ones like this. It would be just this one. And this is the one that sparked all the interest in the set. Yeah, I'm that geek. It's gotta be specific. Okie dokie. Yes, okie dokie. Such beautiful reverses on the holo, I know, right? Like, the reverse holos are the best holo patterns to me. And even on some of the because we were talking about hollow energies, and even some of the hollow energies have that same pattern carried over, and they're my favorite hollow energies. Love that Persian. I love that Persian too. I do love that Persian too. Eagerly awaiting all of your future streams to see that sexy Deoxys. It's coming. It is coming for sure. In fact, I'm gathering around all my Deoxys. In fact, the funniest thing, because I was going through some of my collection last night, some binders, some bulk, and I was finding Pokemon cards and Pokemon that I didn't even know I had prior. Like, I found another Poipole card. So that was kind of cool. Poipole is an Ultra Beast. The art rares, illustration rares are why I continue to collect Pokemon. That's what kept my interest. Hollow energies do count towards the master. I agree. So once again, shout out, big huge thank you, Mama Ghost, and Jimmy. Appreciate you as well for sending that on through. And I won't, even though he clearly doxed himself, I won't do that to good old Al. But I did receive some mail from ALB, y'all, and I just hope y'all are really ready to laugh, because when I ordered it, they only had one. That's okay. That's alright. Sometimes they often do. And sometimes you get lucky. I've had just one pack go incredibly right. So, you never know if you don't take a chance. Or as they say, you can't win if you don't play. Later, y'all. Have a great night, boy. I'm glad I told him to add the tag. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's great. We'll save that one towards the end here. These were pretty neat. Of course, I am a big hollow collector. And so, not only that, but not hollow, promo collector. Plus, I love the artwork of Uta. It's always very dynamic. Very sparkly, very galaxy. And Kangaskhan happened to be one of my first favorites. So that was nice. From Destined Rivals, Moltres. This feels thick. Uta! In fact, you've inspired me as well, because Uta is going to be my next artist appreciation. I know there's some great artwork out there. This one was 5-band graphics, of course. 3D generated. Rockets Moltres. Also, from Destined Rivals, the Satitan EX. Getting hyped for the EX. And this EX is special, because this EX was done by Kawaii. And there's a few EXs that he's done out there. And they're just as good as his regular cards. Another good shout out would be the Black Kyurem EX from Surgeon. Hype for the EX. There it is. So, certainly did like seeing that. This was a gift, and I do believe this gift was by none other than AZ Echo Fox when we were on his stream. This was one of the I think it was the buyer giveaway. And I think it's really funny because of course this is Gengar. But Gengar doesn't really say Gengar. It says Ectoplasma up on top. And I think that's just funny. But these are from the Baby Ife set, and it is one that I did not have in the Baby Ife set. I am looking for all ghosts, so super appreciate that. I think it was gifted to me by Fox, because after he won it, he said, yeah, just give it to Kev. And I appreciate it. More than y'all know. And it's a lot, well, it's a little curved, but a lot of mine are super bent. Maybe we'll get into some of those. It's been a while since I pulled them out. a very old card from you know, some of those sets that you have, and you're like, yeah, well, that's gonna be it. This is so old now, I'll probably never afford another pack, and I'll have to just buy singles from here on out. And then the possibilities of actually winning one of these cards, and seeing it, of like, wow, that's a set that I was actively collecting back in the day. That is a card that I did not have. It is from Steam Siege, if I'm not mistaken. 5-band graphics, but this is a neat split energy, split typing, fire and water, which I think is very funny, because if you look, I can see steam coming out of here. And so here's the old style EXs breaking the boundaries of the border. Ah, love it. Of course, this Pokemon seems to follow me around everywhere. Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. This one's out of Prismatic. Love the dual typing, right? Love the split type cards. I know you do, son. I actually won that, and he has this very interesting game called Keep a Risk. And Keep a Risk is spin the wheel, and it says yes or no. If it's yes, he pulls a card, and you say keep a risk. If you risk it, you go on to the next wheel, and so on. But he pulled it out, and I was like, I gotta keep it. It's just way too cool. And then, of course, the Blood Moon Ursaluna from Prismatic, not Prismatic. Japanese was Terra Festival. And then y'all really know how I feel about Giratina. And this shocked me. This was another one of those keep a risk situations. And I look at that swirl right behind his one of his tentacles. But this is from, kind of looks familiar, right? This isn't Lost Origins. This, I believe, if my memory serves, is from Ancient Origins, which is a little bit older. They were pretty dope, I agree. So yeah, absolutely love that card. And look nice right here. What do y'all think? I think it'll look nice right there. But the coup de grace in this mail was certainly none of these, even though the Tina and the dual type was super cool. I actually pulled a Ruffian full art from Journey Together. And there's a running joke in our community that the Ruffian, it was said that Ruffian is the ALB full art. And as soon as he pulled it, he was like, well, alright, well, it's not nothing. And I was like, man, you gotta just sign it. You gotta sign it. And so he did sign it. And then he started doing all this stuff to it and made it a reality. So I thought that was very funny. Of course, him drawing on the card. I'm sure one of these will come my way in no time. They're pulled all the time, but I just thought that as far as signatures go, that's a pretty good one to have. So it definitely was the highlight of that. Shout out to the tattoos down here. ALB Trading, so appreciate you, Al. ALB Trading full art trainer card. It's definitely the highlight of the mail pack. So let me see. This is also from Al. I think it's a little ghost. That's cute. I'm just saying if there's anything in here. There we go. A little hype for the EX back here, but a couple of Journey Together packs. I'm glad I found those, because I was sorting yesterday and put all my journey together, put all my battle partners in another place. But found some more of these. SV5A. Rusty. What is this? Yeah, it's gotta be also. Love you, Kev. I gotta go to bed. I'll call you tomorrow. Absolutely, Mama. I love you too, and I appreciate the pack again. That was a lot of fun, and I appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here, sharing that with me. Another Mimikyu EX. Zapdos by Gosan. And then this Flapple. Let's talk about it. This is from Surging Sparks. And I don't know, for some goofy Pokemon, they have some pretty cool cards. Everything from Applin to Hydrapple just blows my mind, the way that they drew some of the cards. And this looks very prehistoric. I couldn't even imagine what story would be happening right now. Maybe he's just looking for food. But it was one of those chases immediately when I saw it. Was the Flapple from Surging Sparks. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. It uses its own body fluid to repair its apple. Strong Flapple that have won many battles have apples that are clay colored all over. Y'all read that too, right? That's what it says. That is what it says. Everybody's saying night to Mama Ghost. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. And I do apologize. I will just say now that it has come to my attention that delivery time frames on certain things weren't accurate. But what I was able to do was I was able to secure another box of Korean, which is just fine because the art is all the same. And I saw this box and it almost called to me, and it was Dark Phantasma, and there was all kinds of ghosts over it, and I thought that would be great, and I ordered it, and then something happened and it got held up. So it was supposed to be here yesterday, and now it's not coming until next Wednesday, which maybe if it's here by Wednesday we can do that on Thursday. But won't have anything to open tonight. But I didn't want to cancel tonight. I wanted to come and hang out with y'all, do a little bit more sorting, and then going through some of the art, trying to find as many Uta cards that we can. You here. Palisand, hold this. Okay, hold it better. There you go. Not sure. PokéGhost says anything. I'm just gonna pump these right back in. And something else there. That's all. Mail chilling. Alright. Let's look through some more. Decent mail day. Yeah, it was not a bad mail day. I'm not gonna lie. It was real nice that it all showed up. I was here yesterday. And yeah, I'm gonna wait and open it with y'all. So let's see how many Uta cards we can find. But I went through, of course, a lot of Paldean Fates. You'll see a lot of Stellar Crown. Find random Crown Zenith. And that's Akira Igawa right there. Tomokazu Kamiya. Masako Tomi. Ooh, that's a good one. Nagi Miso. Crabominable. Who honestly isn't that big. He's 5'7". Mickey Nocturne. How are you doing tonight? And once again, congratulations on your opening. Those are a lot of sick art rares. I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. I wish I had gotten my box to open before tonight, but it didn't happen. It's going to come next week, and so we'll have it for next week. But I have a box of Korean Dark Phantasma coming, and I'm hoping to pull some ghosts. We're just going through, testing our knowledge here. What? Oh, Yukiro Akasi. But I think it's kind of funny that I say Akira Igawa, and here you are. Well, we were just looking at some art by Akira Igawa. It is this Turtoneta. But you wouldn't want to mess with that thing, and I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Anything that she touches should probably be a an SR or better. Because seeing such beautiful artwork on a little card is just not cool. Oh, gold band. Yep, can't even read it from that far. Shumada Shukichi, Shimoris, cute little gold band. Got the Fletchling flying above Blueberry Academy to 0. Tortuga. I'm glad he's finally getting some cards. This is from Stellar Crown. This is Takashi Shiraishi. They were another one that I tried to look up, and honestly, Takashi Shiraishi, I think I put it away last night, but I had a Ponyta out for a long time, and I was gonna do an appreciation short on them, and they have 4 or 5 cards in the entire game, so it was hard to round them all up, but I think this was one of them. Of course, I could be just making all this up, but I think that's which one it was. Did throw some hollows in here also. Kodama. Got the Darkrai by Boon 2-hole. Can lull people to sleep and make them dream. It is active during nights of the new moon. I like how ominous is that it doesn't say what the dreams are, it just says it puts them to sleep and makes them dream. There we go. Shout out Mama Ghost, she just left, but dolphins are her thing. 4-foot dolphin sounds super cute by Kooky Setu. Anytime you've seen a Poncho Pikachu, this artist did it. Nikki, says Nate the PokéGhost. Nikki, Nate's my son. I don't know if y'all have been introduced. Kodama. The redhead converts spicy chemicals into fire energy and blasts the surrounding area with super spicy stream of flame. There we go. Awesome Persian by one of the greatest artists ever, which is NC Empire. And I still think they're robbing a bank and he's just looking out. That's what I think. Got the Weavile. Ho 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 ho. Getting into some of the Shrouded Fable. Burari. Just such energy. You don't know what's happening, but you know that he's not happy. That makes me smile. Cute little cartoony horsey. There's the Shamaris again, Shamar Shikuchi. Hi, Nikki, says Laurie. Dragon Pokemon. Have to find one of his earlier cards and see if he's always been the Dragon Pokemon. Cresselia. Hollow Cresselia. Matasso. One of my favorites also. Checked out the Tapu Bulu already by Gosan. And regardless, these are still reverse hollows. I know the dark energies are real hard to see. But we got a little Nisoto Niso. Nisara Niso. Both of his legs have turned into wings. Without a sound, Crobat flies swiftly towards its prey and sinks its fangs into the nape of its target's neck. Well, I guess that, that's pretty much curtains. There's that Yavatal by C.A. Nanahara. Why am I sharing all of this with you? Because these are going to be the cards that we're going to start with our playing our game. And what I did do was I ran out of sleeves, and I need a bunch of them. And so I figured I would go ahead and siphon some of these sleeves by putting them into these sleeves for the game. And figure we could do name the artist, keep the card if you would like, or if you get up to 5 you can swap them in and you can get a hit from the hitbox. Let me know what you think about that. Got some Anasaki Dynamique. I was gonna put some A specs in here too, but or not A specs, EXs. The Marowak, which of course I did make a big deal last stream, and little did I know I actually have so many of those. But let me know what y'all would like. Of course we can get into some poetry, of course. This is definitely me improvising, because I thought we were going to have a lot more to go through with a box being here that didn't show up. But I'm a man of schedule and structure, so I wanted to make sure to hold to it. And if we really need to, not this one. But this one, I believe, oh yeah. I'm good with anything. Excellent. This is quite literally Just Japanese 151. This is all my Japanese 151. And I appreciate that, boo. I do. Who knows how long we'll go. Maybe we'll get into some poetry or some old sets as well, because I did find a set that I never pulled out of an old binder. I want to say it was Ultra Prism. Same. And I appreciate y'all. I truly do. I wish tea was quicker to make. Let's see. Let's see. That's a big one. That one. I don't think we're getting into Christmas. I think that's a bit much. Looking for something right quick. No way, did he? Discovered, and we're gonna run with it too. So of course, as y'all know, I do love Edgar Allan Poe. Probably one of the greatest poets of our time, and I do The Raven a lot, so I'm not gonna do that one. But I was just thumbing through some of his old works, and y'all know that I wrote something about dreams, also about my dream world, and I wanted to kind of explore that and see what other poets had to say about dreams, and I did stumble upon one. Love The Raven. I know you do, son, and typically I do read it. I don't know if you're here the last time I read it, which I think was just on Thursday. But Edgar Allan Poe also had one called Dreamland. And there's a lot of good words in there, so I'm gonna try my best for sure. But I figured we could kick it off. Annabelle is another really good one, and if we are here long enough, son, another 45 minutes or so, we'll get into the darker ones like that. But I do like it to be more after midnight on the East Coast, just in case there's any kids lurking, before they get too many concepts that are a little too deep. But I do like that one as well. There's been a lot that he's done, and this is one as well. And why I say we're just going to ring it is because I can't say I've ever really am familiar with this poem. So we're going to all get familiar with it together. There's nothing to, in there. We're going to pause that, as is tradition. And this is Dreamland by Edgar Allan Poe. By route obscure and lonely, haunted by ill angels only, where an eidolon named Night on a black throne reigns upright. I have reached these lands but newly from the ultimate dim Thule, from the wild, weird climb, the lithe sublime, out of space, out of time. Bottomless vales and boundless floods, and chasms and caves and titan woods, with forms that no man can discover for the tear that drip all over, mountains toppling evermore into seas without a shore, seas that restlessly aspire, surging onto skies of fire, lakes that endlessly outspread their lone waters, lone and dead, their still waters, still and chilly, with the snows of the lolling lily. By the lakes that thus outspread their lone waters, lone and dead, their sad waters, sad and chilly, with the snows of the lolling lily. By the mountains near the river, murmuring lowly, murmuring ever, by the gray woods, by the swamp, where the toad and the newt encamp, by the dismal tarns and pools, where dwells the ghouls, by each spot the most unholy, in each nook the most melancholy. There our traveler meets aghast, sheeted memories of the past, shrouded forms that start and sigh as they pass the wanderer by. White-robed forms of friends long given in agony to earth and heaven. For this heart, whose woes are legion, T is a peaceful, soothing legion. For the spirit that walks in shadow, T is, oh, 'tis an El Dorado. But the traveler traveling through it may not, dare not openly view it. Never its mysteries are exposed to the weak human eye enclosed. So wills its king, who hath forbid the uplifting of the fringed lid. And thus the sad soul that here passes beholds it but through darkened glasses. By a route obscure and lonely, haunted by ill angels only, where an eidolon named Night on a black throne reigns upright, I have wandered home but newly from this ultimate dim Thule. Yeah, that's a dream. That's a dream poem right there. Very reasonable. I try to be reasonable. If anything, I'm nothing but reasonable. Thanks. Appreciate you, Lori. Appreciate y'all being here, listening in. Of course, sharing my love of poetry. That is something that I will can never thank y'all enough for letting me do that, especially on a Pokemon stream. I gotta find a tiny hand to help you. Why is this guy double-sleeved? Was I really that into Paladin Fates back then? Holy moly. That's funny. Alright. Guess so, especially from Balstiff. The words tiny and ALB certainly go together. As K-Drell. Short King, indeed. He's going on vacation. Tried to troll us all yesterday by saying this was his farewell stream and goodbye, friends. But he's just like going by like a way longer than usual is what's happening. So he's going to be going on vacation. And good for him. Everybody should go on vacation. Every now and again. I don't mean right now. Yeah, I was genuinely concerned when I heard it. I was genuinely concerned too, and honestly, he's, he knows what he did, but, too many times I've gone into streams like that, and they weren't kidding, like, they weren't joking. And so, honestly, I went in kind of prepared for anything. I had to keep telling myself that it was a troll before I got there, just because You know, I was more kind of hoping it was. And I never want to see anybody throw it in. Especially over something that can be controlled, you know. Man, you know what? I do have something. Cameron, shoot, last vacation was 8 years ago for a funeral. Well, that's certainly not a, that's more traveling, right? I don't consider that a vacation. I guess the earliest travel that for me was back, not last April, but the one prior. We went to Vegas for our family reunion. What's up, Cameron? How you doing tonight, man? I wish I had something more. Sorry. Oh yeah, I do. I got it there. There's 2 little words on that box there. That is pretty exciting. I mean, it was a fun time. Well, as long as it was a fun time. Hey, Nirma. How you doing tonight, fam? Did you get everything that you set out to get? My last vacation was also a funeral a few weeks back. Before that, about 2 years. And about 2 years before that, where did you go? I'm sorry to hear the circumstance. Blessed as usual. Love to hear that, fam. Love to hear that. And I would say same. They do say any day above ground is a good one. My dad would say something like, life is what you make it. So, you know, go make it. All good. No worries. Vegas, yes, Vegas, and had a pretty good experience. That was my first time in Vegas, so we can do a little story time. First time in Vegas, and I went and with my dad, and I'm kind of grateful that that happened, just because we like to gamble a little bit, and I had never gone to Vegas specifically for that reason. And so I'm kind of glad that he was there, because I didn't want to like show out or show off when my dad was right there. Giratina is in my top 5 cards for him. So beautiful. This one? Yeah, I just got this one on ALB stream, man. And I thought it would be great to have some of the energy there with us. Ah, I didn't even do this. Yosuke Shikawa. Not the SRS, this one. Yeah, kinda. And that's kind of a universal one. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. Look at the old world, it's so messed up. Yeah, this was definitely a chase of mine as well from him. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, that this is from Ancient Origins. And this was just like a random shot in the dark, one of the Risk Wheel cards. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. But it's definitely a good one. And thanks for noticing, truly. And if I ever happen across another one, man, I'll throw it to the side for you. Because Ancient Origins, as well as Roaring Skies, because I had access to both for some reason. And back when I first moved here, I could walk to the local Target, and if y'all could believe it, don't know if y'all ever heard this story before, but if you can believe it, I used to be able to walk in, and where the cards are normally kept behind the register area, you had your classic cards in little hangers, and then you had this little cardboard box, and it was about yay big, and it was just filled with random old booster packs, and you popped out the bottom, and that's how you got to them. And they would just constantly pull out a new one of those when it was empty. And it was well before, you know, nobody was even touching it, and I was like, hey, why are these so cheap? Because I had never seen some of these sets when I got here, and I was like, why are these ones so cheap? Like, these are just Pokemon, right? And they were like, well, yeah, but those are the ones that we can't get rid of. And it was like Legends Awaken, Diamond and Pearl stuff. And then a lot of the Ancient Origins Dragons Exalted. So yeah, I got a lot of my old sets from that. That's from Platinum? Interesting. Okay. Platinum. 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 It's from Platinum. All my favorite Giratinas are. All your favorite Giratinas are from Platinum? Excellent, that's good to know. That is good to know. So what is everybody up to this weekend? Is anybody watching anybody else? Who else is streaming right now? I know Bro Rips is streaming. And he popped up tonight. And of course, I want to apologize. I wish I could stay. Because, you know, I do like supporting my friends, and his streams are always the best. He's got some of those new black and white packs that are like super, like 35 card packs. And so he has a couple of boxes of those that he was busting open. But I wanted to come and do this and get into some older sets. Of course, these are things that I can do when I'm, you know, not streaming, is I can swap these out. But as we go through those older sets, I want to be able to sleeve them up, because they will be going into a binder. And if I can kill two birds with one stone, all at the same time, go through them with y'all, sleeve them, then that would be best. Plus, I do have something, and I know that I've been very clear that I'm really not a sealed collector. And although the one thing that I did keep sealed isn't amazing, it is still something cool to go through. And so I figured we could go through that as well. There might even be a promo in there that I need, so... my little PokéGhost. You know what? You're gonna stay in the sleeve too. Can I double sleeve you? No, but I did have a perfect fit in here somewheres. Well, we can list those as well, because I know that chasing is kind of what we do, right? And so, what is everybody chasing right now? Is anybody chasing anything in particular? I'll never find it. From any set, old, new, something more modern, a set long forgotten. Are you trying to collect a certain Pokemon? Are you doing a dex entry? Are you just master setting? That mindful art still, I wish I had that one in English. I got it in Japanese, but I think you want it in English, right? I'm chasing one card and one card only, and I'm almost 100% certain you don't. Exactly what I know exactly what you're looking for, K-Drill, and I know exactly who has it. And I would say probably same, but mine's just a little bit different, because his is kind of missing the graveyard on it, and the Japanese. So that's my absolute grail, would be the Forbidden Gengar, Sabrina's Gengar. So we share a common interest. And for the record, I really hope you get it, man. Yeah. We know. Still Misty, Psyduck, and Lapras from Destined Rivals. Have all the SIRs except the Garchomp and two of the trainers now. Excellent. All the SIR. Man, that Garchomp is something else. I love the aspect of that. If I hit it, I would be ecstatic. Oh no, I agree 100%. And you have nothing to be sorry about. That is a perfectly natural reaction. I wish there wasn't so much to get through before you get to that point of choosing. Why are you so mean to me? Misty, Psyduck, and Lapras from Destined Rivals. Do you have multiples of the SIRs and art rares, Antalgic? Like maybe you could use those for trade bait and get what you need, or Are you like us and you're like, yeah, I could trade, I could go out and buy it right now, but I want to pull it? Lori looking flabbergasted. Oh, me? 2K drill? Not a chance. Yep, that would be my absolute grail. And then there's 6 of y'all that are probably open on tabs, if I have to be honest. I wouldn't expect anybody to just sit here and watch me do this, but I'm telling you, it's all gearing up for something, because if I can do this now while we go through sets, we can play the game too. Did pick up an ETB of Obsidian. Excellent. And Destined Rivals. The Obsidian promo is a PSA 10 that I plan on submitting, and the DR promo, Wobbuffet, probably a 9. Well, 9 still not bad. Of course, we all hope for that 10, but man, that Charmander from that's the promo, right? The Charmander pressed up against the glass. Like that's a good one to have in a 10. Yeah, I want to pull it. I've never traded or bought singles before. I've either ripped and shipped all my cards, and that's something to be admired, because we could master set anything just by opening a few packs and then buying all the singles just outright, not having to interact with anybody. Of course, some of those singles a lot easier to pull it than it would be to go out and buy it, and that's more so the chase. Super clean, excellent. It's in the cello still. Excellent. But it's all about the chase. It's what we do. That's why we do it, because we like the chase. We like the question, what if? What if I ordered cards from Walgreens? What if I got them through Uber? What if they brought me a tin that had Lost Origins in it? What if I ripped it for a short? What if that one tin that was brought to me by an Uber Eats guy from a random Walgreens, from a random tin, would have that Giratina in it? What if, dude? What if? Collecting a con, here I come. 2 months, only 2 months, collect a con. Anybody else going to collect a con or cons in your area? What if you had a tin and it had a Legendary Treasures? What if, dude? What if? Would you open it? I'd open it. For Legendary Treasures? Hell yeah, I'd open it. But there's also that, what if there's not? But if you had to guarantee Legendary Treasures in there, yeah, Legendary Treasures has some of the greatest art that you could ever hope to see. Going to a con 2, also in 2 months. Excellent, excellent. Wait, is it the same con? Which would be cool. It's always cool to run into people or go with people to these things. I have to try and look and see if they have any card shows around me. Of course, if they're smart, they would find the biggest air-conditioned building that they possibly could, because honestly, it's starting to get a little hot. And my dad made a comment like, oh yeah, first day of summer's right around the corner. And it's like, no, that was 2 weeks ago. I don't care what the calendar says, it's summer. Collected con, here I come. Jealous of all your cons, guys. Do they really not have that many conventions in Japan, Haley? Because you have a lot of card shops. I would just imagine that the conventions would be something big. I think Worlds was in Japan not too long ago. Alright. And what I will do as well is all my signatures that do come out and all that, they're going to come in those too. Just as my thank you to you, little Mimikyu. Shiny Mimikyu. So now it'll be a lot easier to shuffle and not have to worry about dropping them. And they all look the same on the back, so there's no picking them out. Yeah, I like that. And we're going to try and find some more for the stack to play too. Oh, this is going to be fun because we're going to go back to X and Y and black and white. That's what we're going to do. I should go and grab that other binder first though. So bear with me 1 second. Here's the stack for the game so far. Finally siphoned enough penny sleeves that I won't feel any kinds of bad about the cards I'm about to pull. Cool. Bear with me, I'll be right back. That was so close. Of course, I'm transporting them from binder to binder. And so the top-loaded binders, they don't recommend that you use these because when they tip over, the cards fall out. And that's what almost happened to about 9 pages. Just that the vintage energy is so easy to find in Japan. So we're even, Alien. That's funny. I'll search for some more for you. Speaking of which, Alien, I don't know if you can... Oh, you said you could hear. I don't know if you're still shopping, but I need to know if you have this. Please let me know if you do. Because you said that you didn't need this one, right? You need the focus band. But this was Tomokazu Kamiya's first ever card, y'all. I figured that would be pretty cool to share. And you can totally tell. Hey, Kamiya. Yep. Do you have that? You do? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Lori. Just in case you can't hear. Sweet. Some pretty cool cards on this page to show y'all, but before we get there, man, these sleeves will make this incredibly hard. And these pages are old. I will say that. Let's see. Got some legendary collection Bulbas, some base set 2 energies. You for some reason. Oh no. Man, you all just went for a ride and a half. I'm sorry, everybody. I hope that didn't make anybody sick. That snagged the cord. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, JT? Focus band from each side. Bleep. That's exactly what I thought, Lori. Oh man, y'all went down for the count. I appreciate you guys. I hope I didn't make anybody motion sick at all. That's funny. That's funny right there. Oh man, did I already go through? No, maybe just the ones I did in the Can I get off this ride? Oh, sorry, you can't get off. To get off, you gotta go forward. You can't go back. You gotta go forward to go back. Jump in. Yeah, so sorry, y'all. That was I'm feeling a little out of my element today. I don't know why. Maybe because there's so much happening around me, and I just so kind of nervous because I was really hoping for that box to be here, and I'm just so mad that it wasn't. And I'm just glad that you guys are here, hanging out with me on a Saturday. And I'm glad that I had time to hang out with all of you this week, like this whole week that I've been on vacation from work. You all made it very, very fun, so I really appreciate you guys helping me chill out for a minute, detach from work. Tomorrow is going to be my last day, and then I'll be going back to work on Monday. I know some people were very happy about that, and it will be good to get back into routine too. Done sewing for tonight. Excellent. What were you doing? Like, what are you making? Are you still doing the same costumes? Put that page back up and let me admire. Okay, I could do that. This whole page is a tribute to Lori. See that? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? And we'll just put that there like that. Going back to work means that your back has healed. That's incredible news. That is true. I wasn't taking time off for my back, but during my vacation, not moving so much or sitting here so long has definitely helped. So you're not wrong, K-Drill. And yes, my back is much, much better, and I really appreciate you. Prepare for trouble. Excellent. I love that. But only if you make it double. And remember our artists that we're looking for, y'all. We're looking for Uta. And that is both because their artwork is incredible, and thanks to PokéGirl Jessie. Just gonna show you what's to come. Ooh, shaming. What'd I miss? What up, Ryan? Not a whole lot, man. Just me trying to stammer through, because we didn't get the box of Korean that I was really looking to get by today. It just didn't show up. And it is coming next week, box of Dark Phantasm. We're going to go ghost hunting, but tonight I wanted to keep the live. And as always, we can always hunt for art. And so we're going to hunt through the artwork and see if we can find our next artist appreciation, which I do want it to be Uta. Uta is the choice. So we're going to see if we can find some Uta while we move old cards to new sleeves and new binders tonight. And then we're going to play a game. Do you want to play a game? And, of course, this is Lori's homage page right there. Don't know how star you got in there, but that's forever going to be a you thing now, boo. So, a star you thing. Alright. So responsibly, we're gonna do it one at a time, one page at a time. Can I see what I've sent it? I can see what I have and sent it to you. You're looking for who? Oh, definitely doable. What I missed? Who you looking for? See if there's a deal. Okay, y'all are talking. And we should all know this artist very, very well, because this is my favorite artist. This is Kawaii. Look at those eggs. That explains why he's in a sleeve. So we don't need that, but uh-oh. Prepare for trouble indeed. I should have a double of all of these. No, who are you looking for? Who am I looking for? That's a good question. I like Mimikyus, man. I'm gonna have to see if, like, which Mimikyus I don't. I'm pretty sure they're all the big ones and special illustration rares and VMAXs. But I'm pretty much a lover of the ghosts, man. I don't know what it is. Even the little ones, like Delamais. This is Akira Komayama. We're gonna take it slow. Sorry, y'all. I'm really enjoying this. See if I can find it. I appreciate that, Kedra. You already done so much for me, man. And of course, likewise, I know that you're looking for that one, and I was going crazy looking for any Gengar for you, but I think that's the one that you want. That Gengar, not just any Gengar. But if I do have any that happen to be like super cool, man, I definitely want to hook you up, or I'll draw you one myself. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, you like ghost Pokemon? This is a shocking revelation, says Nate the PokéGhost. That's a good one, though, K-Drill. I will say that I'll throw my hat in the Nate ring, because Nate is attempting to master set Yamask and Cofagrigus / Runarigus. He's trying to master set every English type and Japanese type of them. So if you see any Yamasks from well and old, those ones we'd definitely be interested in. If it flaps its wings really fast, it can generate shock waves that will shatter windows. Okay, now you're a nuisance. Well, it's either ALBs or Graveyard, but I'm not greedy. I'll take whichever one you can find. Alright. Noted. Hambino. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's really good to see you. We're just going through some... Help me out, y'all. This is Name That Set. What set is that? I know what set it is. I'm just trying to see if you know. Go check it out. We appreciate you, K-Drill, of course. K-Drill, you're too kind. Too kind indeed, but I think that's kind of what this community is built on, right? Kindness indeed. And you and I, man, we're always saying peace, love, and Pokemon, and this is when we get to see now that I'm here with all of you, getting the little talking out. I think that the one thing that would help me most is probably Keen. Yeah, I'm glad that you can. This is Satoshi Nakai, but this is the set symbol. This six-legged Pokemon is easily capable of transporting an adult in flight. The wings on its tail help it stay balanced. Uh-oh, are you guys buffering? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let me do this. Let me know. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. I'm fine, I'm good. Out shopping, typing all many days, been great. Excellent. Good now? Sweet. Neat Omega, right? This thing is what it says is capable of carrying an entire human in flight. Oh, okay. No worries at all, Hambino. Restart and fine. So, okay, cool. Glad we're back. Yep, Yan Mega. Yan Mega. And I got nothing against Yanma and Yan Mega. I think they're super cool. They are dragonflies, of course, but they are super cool. And then, Pokemon and Flowers. We have Roselia, the Thorn Pokemon, by Kyoko Yumamoto. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Hambino. Roselia that drink nutritionally rich spring water are said to reveal rare coloration when they bloom. These are Ultra Prism. Yes, sir. Ultra Prism. 2018. Pokemon in Flowers. Pokemon in Flowers is a flower. It's Flowerception. I have 17 of 18 of the Southern Island set now. Let's go. Which one are you missing? Hell yeah. Good job, Kidro. That's what I often do, man. I've got so many of the sets that have set symbols, as I'm sure you do. And I love just quizzing myself and trying to remember little things like, this one's pretty easy because it looks like an actual prism with a beam of light going through it. But some of them are like, why? The Mew, of course. Love it. Love it, love it. How about this one? Roserade evolves from Roselia, the bouquet Pokemon, by Mitsuhiro Irida. With the movements of a dancer, it strikes with whips that are densely lined with poison thorns. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. That doesn't sound very nice at all, Roserade. The Mew, of course. It's always the Mew. Any day now, any day. But man, good on you, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You said you were going to do something, and you did it. Oh, you're almost there. Turtwig. Of course, we can all take a wild stab at who this artist is. I'll give anybody here a shot at that one. Who's that artist? I was looking through my childhood cards and realized I'm only missing 8 cards to complete base set. Do you have a list of those? I have a lot of base set laying around. Unless there are a lot of the big holographics and whatnot. Of course, I might have a few of those that I'd be willing to part with too if you need them. This is Ken Sugimori, K-Drill. Well done, sir. Well done. It undertakes photosynthesis with its body, making oxygen. The leaf on its head wilts if it's thirsty. Alright, K-Drill, getting used to name the artist. Nishins raid. Well, hello, Nishins. How are you doing? It's good to see you, brother. And I don't know, I sent mail off to you, Nishins, so you should be getting that, when you get it. But just wanted to let you know. Nishins raid. Excellent. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid, Nishins. What's up, Sven? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. We're kind of improvising the live stream. I was supposed to get some Dark Phantasma here to open, and it didn't show up before the stream. So it is going to happen in the next stream, I'm sure. Not Monday stream. That one's for reading. For the other stream, Thursday. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Nate saying hello to everybody. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. Or I'm going ghost hunting. But I figured we're improvise. And while we do so, we're going to go through a couple of games, and we're trying to find some really cool artwork from Ultra Prism. Magical Mindful Monday, indeed. Mishins, I didn't get the notification you were live. I didn't either. It be like that. It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Ultra Prism, we do have one of our favorites coming up next. Not this one, but this one was done by Uyama. Pulled the SAR from Terrestrial Festival. Which one? Was it a mask? Because those are the ones that I'm after, as much as I love Eevee and the Evolutions. Sorry, y'all. I saw something pop up on the Discord, so I'm making my way. Downtown. Ooh. Well, those are nice, Miss Lori. Nate, you're in the Discord, right? Go and check out the Discord. The Fruity Eevee. Excellent. That's not a bad one to pull. Not a bad one to pull at all. Couldn't tag him. Nate, are you in my Discord? Exclamation Discord, son. Get in my Discord. Thank you, Ryan. Fruit Salad Eevee. Name that artist. It's Cherubi. I might have not known the right name. Oh, could be. I don't know if he's Nate in Discord. If I use Discord, I would absolutely join. No worries at all, Hambino. We will always find a way to connect if you need. And you can always reach out to my email as well. I should make an exclamation point email. Good job, Lori. This is a Sakoito. So if you ever saw a card and it was crocheted and you're like, oh my god, that's so cool, cute, and badass, it was a Sakoito. I love this little face. Super cute. Sakoito as I damage the corner. Interesting cherubi design. I agree. Interesting cherubi design indeed. I would have really liked to, or maybe more preferred to see him like hanging from a tree. I think that would have been just kind of a little bit more natural for him to be. But how did the rest of the stream go, Mishins? And I'm sorry, I missed it, fam. I'm gonna have to make sure all your bells are on, because I really want to catch one of your streams, like in toto. Yarn aesthetic is so great. It really is. It's cute. It is cute. It is cute. So nice. I got it twice. Pretty good. Good. Glad to hear that. And what does Cherubi turn into? Cheer him. Look at how peaceful and how, like, just awesome he is. Should make a tiny crochet Pokemon. You should. Love recently found those crochet cards interesting and started a little section binder for those and the Clay Ukimori cards. Alright, I got something that's going to blow your mind, Ambino. Just because you mentioned it, but let's appreciate Cherim real quick. This was by Mahao. If it seems strong sunlight, if it senses strong sunlight, it opens its folded petals to absorb the sun's rays with its whole body. I wonder if it's like Superman. Happy Mons! Gotta love him, right? Look at how just peaceful he is. Or, of course, he could be, like, astral projecting himself somewhere and, like, Luke Skywalkering the place up. I had to stream from my phone because the internet was intermittent. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Not to say, like, I know what it's like streaming from my phone. That's all I use. But I hate when the internet, like, we pay so much for things here for it to go down. Laura, you should make crochet. Again, crochet little Pokemons. Ambino. Nice. Pull 2 Dragonites from Blue Sky Stream. I love that. Love that card. So this is an original Yukimori from Neo. That is Mori. You got it, Lord. That's Mori. You got it, Lord. Okay, I'm done. Maybe one of them, Lord. Oh, Mishin, that's awesome. And Kev, great Edo card is the best, right? But yeah, I've held on to this for a long time, and it came into my possession, Ambino, and my childish brain was like, oh my god, it's like somebody took a little bath toy that squirts water out into the woods, put him on a leaf, took a picture, and put it on a Pokemon card. That's funny. I didn't even think it was real. And so years and less ignorance later, and now it's like one of my favorite cards that I own. And if I had to on one of them, man, I would say give away the Gyarados. Like, Rayquaza is something to be coveted, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's Flyhound awesome, right? So yeah, I'll always hold on to this card here. And I do have a couple other older ones too that were sent to me and gifted by none other than JB's Pokestop. Great guy all around and super big supporter of the channel and a hell of an editor too. Like, the man certainly knows what he's doing when it comes to the editing portion of stuff, so gotta give it to him in all aspects. Hats off to him for sure. And he was just out of the kindness of his heart, looking around and saw this, thought of the stream, thought of the channel, thought of me, and sent it. Here's another Yukamori. This one's first edition from the same set. This is the Corsola. And so, like, just those little random acts of kindness are why I do this, and why I continue to spread peace, love, and Pokemon, and all of you help me see the good in the world, and I really appreciate you guys. Mahau card? I did find a Mahau card. ALB, what's going on, man? I hope you're doing well. How is everything? You getting all ready for your vacay? Are you on your vacay? We just opened up your mail, man. Look, here you are, look. Badass. Minus those darn scalpers, right? I'm the exact same way. Yo, let's go, says PokéGirl Desi. Peace, love, and Pokemon, says Nate the PokéGhost. For those that don't know, Nate the PokéGhost is my son, so if you do see him around, he has earned the PokéGhost name, don't worry. Somebody came to me one day like, you know somebody's using the PokéGhost name? But yeah, I know. And yes, indeed, it is not after midnight, so happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there. You guys absolutely deserve to have the best day ever. Hope y'all are great. We are doing really well. Of course, we're just sitting talking right now. We're kind of trying to devise a game. We're going through some old artwork from Ultra Prism, actually. What's up, Darker Bunnies? How you doing? I saw you in here earlier, and I hope you're doing well. I'm just a cat daddy too. That's all. Cat daddy too. Well, still. Cat daddies are daddies too. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Getting everything together. Rental went from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and missed the birthday party, so stayed to get everything ready. Leaving early in the morning. Excellent. Hambino, have to run, but hope everyone has a good night. Love, peace, love, and Pokemon to you as well, Hambino. Go out and get whatever you need, and best of luck on grabbing that last card, man. To 0. Ooh, Lori coming in with the artist. Ooh, Anasaki Dynamique. Close, unless somebody's on a lag. Was the last one to 0? No, last one was Ito. Was the last one to 0? No, this was Mahau, but Halion was asking about the Mahau art, so this was the Mahau art, Halion. Is that the one you're also collecting? Thanks, bro. Later, Nate. Later, Nader. Nate, hello, stud. When are you going to be on another live? Ooh, that's a good question, Nate. You want to go live with me? I mean, you got to be here to do that, but we'll get some booster packs. We'll battle it out. Loser buys dinner. That's just how it goes. He's gonna whoop me on. Nate's really good at the pack battles. Night, Halion. Oh. Hambino is leaving and saying goodnight. Oops. Am I doing this backwards? No, but this is Kawaii. That's why he was already in a sleep. Collab with ALB, sign me up. I'll collab with ALB. He's not too far from me, I don't think. Hey yo, and of course I'd love to. Excellent, excellent. Well, we got to get you here first. Look at this hollow bleed. See it bleeding through into the base here? But little shaman, how cute is that? Oops, forgot what I was doing. Link dropping, never stopping. I'll pack battle you any day, Dad. Yeah, indeed. We've had some great pack battles, man. I guess we'll have to get some packs first, so we're gonna have to hit a vending machine. But this is one of my favorite shamans ever. Just because of just the whimsy around it. Maybe I can do this. The blooming of Grassedia flowers confers the power of flight upon it. Feelings of gratitude are the message it delivers. I would love it. It's so freaking cute. Tempted to dig into my sealed collection, but I will not. What would you say you have the most sealed in your collection, Anime? Gonna transfer the stream to the TV and hop in bed. Talk to you in a few. K-Drill, appreciate you, fam. I had a gerbil like that died. You had a gerbil like that, Shaman? Yeah, he had the opposite effect. Yeah, when I showed him the Gradacia flowers, he just sealed. Uh-oh, you activated ALB's curiosity bone. Ooh, this is a good one. We don't see him too much. I have a lot. You do have a lot of sealed. I have a lot of prismatic JTBR, mostly modern stuff. Excellent. Is it your ambition to keep it sealed? Or you just want to keep it sealed for now? Wait for a rainy day, as we all have done. This little duper crawls into the land in search. Nishida. Harada. Ooh. Okay. I could see it. It's the sultry eyes, isn't it? Got everything vintage to modern. What will it be? Will it be something more modern? Will it be a pack long forgotten? What will it be? Bro. Midstream bro raid. What's up, bro? WTF, how's it going? Maddie, how are you? Genghis, good to see you, fam. Midstream bro raid, what's going on, bro? I appreciate the raid, fam, I truly do. Bro, and the Shredder gang, appreciate y'all coming in, showing some love. Midstream rip raid, baby, I appreciate you, bro, truly do. We've just been sitting here going through the cards. The product that I did order did not make it in time. It is going to come in next week. So we are just, of course, doing what we do best, which is 1, talking, 2, appreciating the artwork, and 3, we're going to try and play a little game tonight as well. But super appreciate you coming in. I hope you're pulling absolute fire over there, and getting all the SARs and whatnot. So, but I really appreciate the love, fan, and I'm so sorry that I'm not able to be there. It's always fun hanging out in your streams with Bro Rips and the Shredder gang. Bless you, boy. Well, that's Mad Gooch. Mad Gooch, can you see us yet? Bro, I ordered DR Booster Box like 2 weeks ago and I still have left distribution. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Come back in a bit, kid. No worries, Kara. Glad to see us, says ALB. Competitive Ape Gaming. What are you ripping? Absolutely nothing, CAG. We're just going through some of the old artwork that I have as I am moving things from binder to binder, old binder, bad binder behavior. I do know you've been lurking. Mauricio, what's going on, man? How are you? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. But yes, we're not really ripping anything. We're just going through the art, as always, and kind of looking for doubles, reverse hollows. We're bulking up this stack here, which we're going to be playing Guess the Artist. For those that don't know or are very acquainted with me, I do almost like the artwork of Pokemon. Only kinda, though. And so I wanted to create a very original and very unique game that would associate the art and bring awareness to it. And yeah, I figured that would be great to throw on and give it a try. We are also doing giveaways in between. The hitbox is pretty much popping. I got some Shadowless in there from base set. We have some A-Spec, some art rares in there, some gold cards randomly. Zach, I hope you're doing well, brother. ALB, you see the video I made with your cards yet? I made it a couple hours ago, so probably not. Sugimori. Ooh, not Sugimori. Not Sugimori. Close, though. What's up, Rafa? How you doing, fam? Respect for that. I'm getting worse at this. Only today, I will say. You're doing worse today. Yo, Matt. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, Rafa. This was Shin Nagisawa. I'll take a look. Says ALB to Zach Plauditz. Alright. You got this, Lori. And we were also looking for Uta, who is going to be our next artist appreciation. I will not be able to remember artist names. That's when you know that you love your art. Yeah, I see these names so often and so many times throughout the day that they kind of stick with you, and then over time it's kind of like hearing a piece of music by a band that you've been listening to for a while, like something familiar about it. And so you always know Metallica's guitar, you always know AC/DC's guitars. But I think that's why I challenged myself anime, because the whole reason I started this YouTube channel was because I was forgetting a lot of stuff. Specific stuff and stories of my childhood, specifically around these cards. Hey, got that. Yumi! Awesome job, Lori. I can relate to that, yeah. So when I did start, I was like, you know what? YouTube, it'll catalog or archive my thoughts a little bit, and I told a lot of stories in my early journey. And once I realized, like, oh, you know what? The artists are something I've always appreciated from day one, and I've always looked at who drew the card, every single time. And I was like, you know what? I should bring awareness to it. And so what started as just doing those shorts started from bringing it up in conversation, bringing it up in stream, people asking me questions about the art and the artist, and it made me do research about the art and the artist. So all of that just kind of came into fruition, and now we are where we are today. But I feel like having all these names in my mind and doing that research, and kind of, not only do I know the Pokemon, I could probably get within reach of the artist too. Tells me that my brain is doing okay, is what I've come to. Alright, that was one page. That was one page. So the not sleeved ones are just the doubles that I'm going to be putting in the bulk, and these ones are going to be saved for the binder. I appreciate the midstream raid, bro. I really do. See a couple new subs too. Sorry I missed y'all when it happened, but really appreciate you coming part of the Ghost Gang. We do have a lot of fun here in PokéGhost Town, specifically around the arts and making theories about the cards as well. That's something I never want to forget about. Also learning things about Pokemon that you probably have never learned before. And I only say that lovingly because I've read some descriptions that I'm like, I never knew that Pokemon did that. No, Nate, no, don't go. Alright, fam, I gotta get to bed. I'll catch y'all later. Have a great rest of the stream. I love you, Dad. I love you too, son. And I love having you here. I hope you sleep well, and yeah, text me tomorrow, man. Text me tomorrow. Maybe we'll hook up next weekend. And we'll do something. Introduce you to the world. And if you're not yet, not you, Nate, but anybody, go ahead and hop on the Discord. I do need to start making a presence in Discord, because I am there, but it's kind of like a routine throughout the day. Like, I have my time to check out Discord, and I know a lot of you are really good about doing that, and I promise I'm going to be a little bit better. Alright, Haley, and I don't know if you're still within earshot. Do you have this one? Which is probably on my top 5 favorite Tomokazu Kamiya cards ever. Thank you, Boo. I'm not sure if she can hear. Thought she could hear, I just don't know if she had the ability to type. But we'll put it in the stack because we're gonna go through it again anyway, and maybe she'll be here when we do. Oh my god, I've got some pretty amazing Piplup blind cards. Such a pretty card, right? I think just captured perfectly the playfulness of the not just Alolan Vulpix, but of any Vulpix. And I think it's great. You have pretty card, Prinplup. Oh my god. Well, I found one for the game, and this is gonna kill me. I don't know why neither one of those were in a sleeve, but alright, let's just show everybody your bad binder behavior. You have that one. Excellent. Because I really didn't want to give it up. Okay, I don't know why Floatzel is sitting on top of Empoleon, but we'll run with it. I think I'll grab another page real quick. Thanks for looking. Thank you. Vulpix was sick. I was a little behind. No worries at all, Zach. How are you tonight, fam? How is everything going for you? And happy Daddy's Day to you, brother. And all the daddies out there, if you are a dad, make sure that you celebrate today and celebrate it for you. Sick. Love my ghosts. Why they're not in sleeves is beyond me, but love my ghosts. So cute though. That's okay. It's super cute. Super cute. Vulpix in general is just kind of cute, and shout out Caradox Rift. I know she's a huge Vulpix fan. I'm not sure if she's a bigger Vulpix fan or a Ninetales fan. These are the ones I need to be sleeping up as the reverses. Oh, Shabuza. I know there's a Shabuza fan in here. Alright, got a little bit of Ken. Got a little bit of Uyama. Uyama. Oh man, everything started scaring me because the song up top always takes the color of the background, the song, and the music profile. And it was bright red, and I thought something was happening to the stream. So. Alright, got some more Asako Ito. We'll see if we can summon Adam Jones with some Spirit Tunes. Groupie. Cool. Alright. Busted 2 pages this time, y'all. Thanks, doing good. Kara stomped me on a pack battle from Old and Grey on Bros, but it was close. Happy Father's Day to you too. Man, Kara, she's been trouncing pack battles lately, man. I love that Giratina on the desk. I have that card. But it's a fake one from my childhood. Oh, the Giratina on the desk. This one? Or that one? 30 likes, 2 out. Oh, 30 likes. I appreciate you guys, for real. Thanks for liking up the stream, y'all. And if this is your first time here, please interact in the chat. King it is. Yeah, the one you have. Yeah, these are definitely... Because, you know, you have that monetary collection, you have that sentimental collection, and these are just like on that epic tier collection. It has the swirl! It does. Even the level cards are great. Yep, I agree. Didn't even see the Lost Origins one. Not gonna lie, that's funny. That's normally the first thing everybody sees, is this Giratina. That's why I had put him up there. And if Al's still in the chat, Al, I appreciate it. I did win this from your stream. And yeah, it's one of my favorites. Ooh, Plasma Freeze and Empoleon 2. That one goes hard. Man, you can see that? Yeah, this is another one on that special epic tier level. Because it was one of the first gold cards like this that I had ever pulled. and it was a secret rare. I thought it was cool. It was like 117 of 116. That doesn't happen all the time. And so, yeah, I held on to it, and this has steadily increased. When I found it and cased it up, it was like $80 raw, and now it's getting close to $200. So I figured I'll just keep them just sealed up in this little box here. Then we have our mid-evolution, or excuse me, mid-mutation EV promo. EV is a mutant, and you can't convince me otherwise. That's Maddie's favorite too. Also loves Tina. I think I have a pretty sick. Is Maddie here, or did he knock out? Because I think I want to send this one in your next package. It might be a surprise, unless he's here, because I want to show you if he is here. Either way. But I think I found a pretty cool Lucario card, and I want to know if y'all have ever seen it. I'm here. Alright, Matty G. He's sitting next to me and we're watching on the TV. You guys are so cute. I appreciate you guys being here. So this is by Kurisaki. But I'm curious, have you ever seen this? One of your faves too? Love that Mimikyu. See, Mimikyu is my favorite. Drop the camera, wake him up again. Matty! That's sick, a mad card. Nope, that's sick, right? Such, not suck. Some really nice artwork, right? I don't know if they're like, it's got the Garchomp, the Tina, and the Lucario. But I don't know if they're about to like go down, start fighting, or if they're all fighting together. They concentrate its metal energy and fires off a mysterious wave called auras, which can crush boulders of large size to dust. It's such a matte card, right? This is from the set. I believe this is Team Up, which is funny. I really feel like this should have been a Garchomp, Giratina, Lucario card if it's going to be from Team Up. Kirisaki. You know what? I'm gonna say it like that from now on because you're absolutely right. What the heck? 3 great Pokemon and 1 art? Yes, sir. And I know you have a bag here with me already, so against my better judgment, I'll find another one because I know I've got more in the stacks back there. But I'm gonna throw this one in your bag, sir. But I saw this, I thought of no one else. So I'm gonna go ahead and gift that to you. I appreciate you and Jesse, your support and everything. And if I do find more y'all, I'll pull them out. I definitely have to keep one for me, of course, for all things purpose. But I put that aside. Oh yeah, of course. You're the best, Kev. No, you guys are the best for real. And trust me when I say, and this isn't the reason why, because I know it's not necessary, but more than enough has shown up in bags from you that I don't remember being in there, so if anything, it's the least that I can do. It's from Matt, but Jessie will do her best eye. Like, I don't know, it never showed up. Oh, it's even got the little hearts in it. He's like in love with that cactus. Look at that. That's cute. Misa Tsetsui. I didn't know about that card, to be honest, otherwise I would have bought it for him. Oh, I know you would have. It doesn't like wow me that you haven't, because I didn't see it until I saw it. But it was long after the set was released, so. Burrows under sand, a lion wait for prey. Its tail claws can inject its prey with a savage poison. And then they're gonna be like, hey, power! Maddie. Pokemon and Desert Flowers, indeed. I guess that could be a flower, right? See. Guess that could be a flower. Did we awaken Adam Jones? That is a really cute art, especially with the little hearts. Cactus flower. So cute. So cute. Alright, can we get Adam Jones summoned? That's what I'm gonna do, and y'all might have to correct me if I'm wrong on that one, because pretty sure he's in Australia. But what I'm going to do is, if he doesn't have this one, I will gift it to him. The man's always dropping support and being in the chat and showing up. Shin Nagisawa, says Lori. Hey, good job, boo. You got it. It was bound to a fizzer and an odd keystone as punishment for misdeeds 500 years ago. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think it's time for some PokéGhost theories. Punishment for misdeeds 500 years ago. That's quite the punishment, being trapped in a keystone for that long. What do you think the punishment, like, what do you think the deed was? What could be so great that you would be trapped? In a keystone. And it said 500 years ago, meaning it's probably been trapped in there for 500 years. Love this Pokemon. Absolutely love the K-Drill, you're great, man. Much love, brother. I just saw your setup in the Discord. And to be fair, that's typically how I watch all y'all. I throw you on the 60-inch and hang out on the couch. I try not to have a TV in my room. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Then I would never leave my bed. So, and I should probably do that. And there we go. So I will be gifting one of those to Adam. And we move on to Drifblim. Even while under careful observation, large flocks of Drifblim flying at dusk will inexplicably disappear from view. What they don't tell you is because they have no idea where they're going. Because they move around solely by letting the wind take them. They'll give you a ride. They'll be happy to do it, but it's kind of a crapshoot if you make it there or not. It depends if the wind's blowing right. So, if you're gonna accept a ride from Drifblim, always remember, it's kind of a crapshoot. Yumi? Mm-hmm. Yumi! Good job, boo. Good job. Good old Drifblim. Hmm? Alright. If y'all don't get this one, y'all haven't been listening. Another one of those gorgeous crochet cards. Ito! Yep. Ito. I waited. You did wait. Sako Ito. If for some reason its body bursts, its soul spills out with a screaming sound. In what reason would this thing burst? So much so that its soul comes spilling out, and if it does, it screams. Dramatic. My soul came spilling out, I'd probably scream too. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time. Balloon burst? It does, I guess. Anybody else giggle when they saw creepy wind? I don't know, I just giggled. I'm so mature. Oh, Kev, did the Instagram video I sent you at Disco? Oh my god, I forgot to look. I am so sorry, Jess. I will look tonight, I promise you. I will remember. I'm so sorry. Probably, but just so to answer your first question in the message, I do have an Instagram, so it will probably work. Got you in the earphone now, walking back out. Excellent. Appreciate you joining me, Alien. And let's appreciate another ghost that I absolutely adore. And you can actually see him right here. None of that. Do you have to go out? Yeah, I think it might be time to take you out. Might be time to stretch my back too. Take a little break myself. What do you say?
I think that's an incredible idea. I have to pee.
Okay, we'll go do that. Okay, great. I think you'll find it. I think I will too, because I was gonna watch it and then share it here. In fact, I do have an interesting fun. Neokamora. It is Neokamora. Its body is composed of plasma. It is known to infiltrate electronic devices and wreak havoc. I love it. We're zipping through the trees, right? You can see the line. It reminds me so much of that art rare Jolteon that's zipping through the city. Alright. So, what we're going to do is this. We're going to do that. We're going to look here. Since I did already have one sleeved, we're going to do that. Ever since Jesse's painting, I love Rotom now, says Lori. That's sweet. Lori is so good at this. Well, Lori is really good at this. I'm not going to pretend to kick it. Why? Oh, because they're different sets. So, this is what we're going to do here. Sorry, I never did that. Complete that. Why are you still running? Complete. Lori's very good and knowledgeable. Lori is super knowledgeable about stuff. Okay, well, I really hope that the giveaway thing isn't busted. Because that would be silly. Yeah? Oh no. It's not letting me end the giveaway. I've only got the one. What that's gonna set up or do. Well, we have our levels. We can only gain more as time goes. I did something wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. No, I'm trying to take the winners off that one previously, and I was trying to restart it, but nothing was happening, and now it's not letting me see what I'm trying to make either. So that's nice. Maybe it needs a little break too. My phone is really hot, but I'm not fixing to end anytime soon, so. good. I don't want to lose you guys. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I think what we're gonna do is this. Let's see if we can get it to cool down a little bit while I take my break. There you go. Trainer Glenn, how you doing? Oh, oops, no, you didn't. Pick fake winner, then close. I didn't pick a winner. Just says it's been removed. I was removing her as a winner. Unless it did pick a winner, also. No, okay. Because I would have totally honored it. What's up, Trainer Glenn? How you doing, fam? I'm about to take a break. I was trying to start a giveaway, but the giveaway is busted. It just won't stop. So I am working on that. It won't even let me resume. But you know what? Maybe it'll still let me pick winners. So confirm. Unable to remove a runner. Please verify they have not already redeemed their pass. Okay. Maybe I can still pick a winner, so if you're not in, exclamation point ghost, get in there. Since it's not letting me close it, I don't know. Oh, it's not letting me resume entries either. Yep, that sucks. It's not going to let anybody in. Alright, I'm going to try one more thing. I don't know what it's asking for because I can't read that far, but we're just going to do this and see what happens. Okay. I don't know why it's got a timer on there, but it does. Can your mod start a raffle in random? You can try. Can you try the close? Can you try to close the raffle? Or close giveaway? End raffle? There you go. Only if you're a managing mod. Close raffle. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of those yet. But let me try this real quick and see what happens. You already have a giveaway running. Please complete it or cancel it before starting a new one. Are you serious? That's what I've tried to do. This is going to be really, really terrible if we can't get it. But we'll try to not panic. Can you hit resume raffle? Oh no, nobody can do it unless you're managing mods, so we're just gonna not do that. Raffle, what's up? I'm gonna figure something out, y'all. I honestly feel like it might just be that my phone is a little warm, and so it's just not accepting commands too well. Not managing, yeah. I just created a new raffle, Halion, and when I went to start it, it said I already had one open. And it's not letting me in the other one. Don't need to enter giveaway. I just enjoy the absolute chill vibes, and I appreciate that, K-Drill. I thought it would be kind of fun, cool to go do that while I was taking a break and making more tea. But what we can do instead is, I do know that we do have some pretty incredible people in the community, and I know Halion. Jesse, we can try and find a short. Does anybody have somebody with a short? Mishans, did you put out anything recently? Just something that we can go and comment on? But I would like us to just do that. I just don't want you all to be bored. But if you will, just give me maybe 10 minutes or so. And what I'll do is I will be right back. And we'll get back to it. And we'll read some poetry. Yeah, we can do no goodies for sure. I appreciate that, and I would really much enjoy if it did work. So, thanks, y'all. I will be right back. Last bid was 41 minutes. 41 minutes. appreciate you letting me do that. Oh, the dog appreciates y'all as well. Thank you, thank you. 3 hours soon. How you, Lori? How's your night? Probably won't. I feel that, Genghis. How's that you're working on? Which needs the most to complete? Appreciate y'all being here. For real, especially on a Saturday night. I know there's certainly more than a few people streaming right now, so. Ooh, alien energy, you say? Landed with the Rotom. Going into the Pachirisu. See if this wants to cooperate. Cute squirrel. Totally cute squirrel, right? Looks like he's in the Grand Canyon. Oyama. A pair may be seen rubbing their cheek pouches together in an effort to share stored electricity. Snuggly generator. I love that. It absolutely is. In fact, they actually illustrated that quite nicely in the Scarlet. Well, both of them actually. Nuzzle. They nuzzle. But probably one of my favorite Pikachu clones, for sure. Looking forward to sharing some of my writing in your Discord, brother. You inspire me to share some drawing. I want to thank you so very much. Absolutely. And I appreciate that, Rafa. You inspire me to keep doing exactly what it is that I am doing. And I can't wait to read some of your writing, man. Truly. And share some of my own with you. I am working very diligently, I should say. You all know that writing comes over time. Typically it's not, I'm going to sit down and write an epic masterpiece. But I want to try and write something that's just me. You know, explains me very well. And so, was Pachirisu. But yeah, absolutely, I appreciate you all so much for everything that you do. That's hot. Wants to go away altogether. Kev just called this hall hot. You heard it. Do you ever open mic or spoken word events? That is interesting you ask that. I have. I have done open mic nights and slam poetry events, karaoke. So yeah, I am very out there. And as even out there as I am and outgoing as I can appear to be, even still in front of a live audience, it can be a little bit nerve-wracking. And I can share that story with y'all real quick because I just recently had an event for my job where we all get together and we all hear about the year, hear what's coming, hear how we're doing, get to network and be with one another. And there's always that random time for the, okay, does anybody have any questions, you know, and you always want to come prepared with a question because everybody's there to answer it for you. And so I was like, yeah, I got a question, and here I am, and all I'm thinking about is like all of you and doing this, and like I've talked in front of many people all at the same time before. And so I stood up, I grabbed that mic, and what came out was just like so. I was just wondering. Like, it did not sound like me at all, but I still went through with it. And I do get a lot of that as well, which is why they call that liquid courage. It is Sugimori. Awesome job. All of its fur dazzles if danger is sensed. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. Solar flare! But, the more liquid courage I have, the more outgoing I suddenly become. And it makes it a little bit easier. I can say that I have produced works and spoken them out loud in front of people to no reaction. And that's a new feeling. This has to be Shibuya. It's just gotta be. Same description, which makes sense. Shibuya! Now we're gonna get into some pretty cool cards. I have as well, and I miss it. Rap Philosophy started as that kind of thing. I've recorded over 20 rap songs. I started writing poetry, though. Interesting. Oh, slow. Sorry. Definitely Shibuya. What do you think he's looking at? That's amazing, Rap Philosophy, and you've piqued my curiosity. And not only would I like to hear a rap song, is it just something that you said recorded? And is that like with music and the whole nine? And as well as poetry, I think that it would be very ideal and something that I would be into if you were to do that, even so much on the channel and reciting and reading poetry. That's just something that, like, of course, even I myself have wanted to do with my own poetry, just kind of read it out loud in video. This is Anasaki Dynamique. Too dark, maybe. Too dark. Maybe. Rayama? Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Volt Knuckle. You wouldn't want to take a Volt Knuckle from Electivire. That's for true. This is Anasaki Dynamique. I don't know why I say it like that, because I... Oh, found the perfect fit. When it gets excited, it thumps its chest. With every thud, thunder roars, and electric sparks shower all around. Have it all on mini-disc, which is why I have an MD player in my Jeep. Excellent. Don't tell me what I want. We all beautiful people. Yeah. Yeah, you're all beautiful people. Everybody has their own talent, and all I can do is encourage everybody to continue to follow it. He's got a very large left hand. Let's see. Yeah, he does. I think they were going for a forced perspective look here, like making him appear a lot larger than he is. He does look like he's got some Hellboyish forearms, though. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. Tell me what I want. Electabuzz. Not as threatening, but still. Sure, but I would not want to get caught with it. No, I would not want to get caught with that at all. Satu. Next. Satu. Ah. You meant the next one, yeah. I thought you were saying it like, Satu, next. Like, come on, make this one a hard one. I have coffee coming and I'm kind of excited about it. Right? I was like, damn, Wario, okay, feeling it. That's why I love it here. The artwork needs more attention than just the hit points afford. Absolutely, I agree. Read it with sass, I did. They're hard enough. And I appreciate that, Rafa, truly, and from the bottom of my heart as much as I can. Just, that means the world to me, because that's what I do with Pokemon cards. And never in a million years, you could have told me years and years ago, like, Kev, you know, people would like to look at the art with you. I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, and it was still one of those, like, very nervous things when I first put out that artist appreciation short for the first time. And, I just kind of went with it, and now I'm happy to inform y'all that I am about to do episode number 122. I don't know any of the answers. I'm just like, ooh, pretty card. Wow, 620 subs, 623 on my side, and I'm just beside myself. Y'all know how to make this ghost feel alive. That's absolutely true. Little Ghost Rotom, Frost Rotom, and trust me, Jesse, with enough immersion and hanging with us enough, it'll stick. It will stick. This one, Halion would know. Lori got it. This is Mahau. Its body is composed of plasma. It is known to infiltrate electronic devices and wreak havoc. I think if it was going to wreak havoc, I think I would have picked better electronical devices. Because a runaway freezer isn't very havoc-y. I suck with names. Rotom Fridge is the best Rotom. I think the Heat Wave, the oven one, is the best. Is the Lawnmower? We just saw a Lawnmower, I think. In there was one done by Kawaii. Good old Frost Rotom. Ryan Tran dubs it the best Rotom. I don't necessarily collect specific Pokemon, but I do collect cards that connect with artwork and tell a story. And I'm assuming that's kind of universal. Got the reverse holo too. In a sense of like one card telling one story and multiple cards telling one story. Because I'm the exact same way, Rafa. I'm the exact same way. I love my story cards, and if I don't see a clear story in the card, we make one. And that's why you'll hear me say PokéGhost theory a lot, and that's where that would come from. I like to make the theories about the cards and what might be happening. I made it a mission to get the Milotic and Phoebos from Surging, because that's a darn good mission. I like regular Rotom, honestly. You know, I would have to say, because let's not forget Washing Machine Rotom, who just looks really mad for some reason, and I think he's a vacuum. Yeah, I think he's a vacuum. But I think regular Rotom is probably my favorite too. Which Pokedex Rotom was playable? Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was more playable. Negishi. Whoop! Well, now we'll never know. This is Shigenori Negishi. Now there are multiple Negishi. Its body is composed. Oh, it's the exact same description. I think I might venture out to Target tomorrow just to see what I can find. Hoo-hoo. Man, I got all the reverses in these. I'll take it. Second best Rotom is the Lawnmower. And if I do happen to find any specific cards that I feel is connected through story as well, I'll pull them aside for you, Rafa. See if you can relate. or if you need any or looking for any. In spring, it grows berries with the texture of frozen treats around its belly. Do people eat these berries, and why have we never seen it with berries around its belly? I think there are connectivity cards with Rotom in the new Rocket set, don't quote me. Give me 1 second. I just have to put some things away, y'all. Give me 1 second. Good night, everyone. You going to bed, Antalgic? I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, fam. I appreciate you being here. We're going new school of coffee. Coffee got here. Of course. You got the bulk of the set coming for Destined Rivals. Or Rocket. Yeah. Rocket. That Rotom and Rocket is great. Backgrounds in their graduations. Did I not shake this up? Well, I'm a dummy. You should always shake these. It's where the cool kids come to hang out. Pokemon, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, brother. Destin. Which I think it's funny. It's a minor misconception out there that the Japanese Rocket set is called Glory of Team Rocket. Actually translates to Glory of the Rocket Gang. And I don't know about the cool kids, but this is definitely where some kids come to hang out. We're just all kids, right? Let's shake it while you drink it. Let's see. Yeah, no, let's not and say we did. Swirl around if you don't shake it. Yeah, I gotta get some of it down though, because with my luck, I'll be like, haha, and it'll go all over priceless things around me. Can I help you? Go lay down.
Good day. I want to say hi.
You want to say hello?
Hello. What's going on, guys?
Little puppy. Alright, go lay down. Puppy! Shake a while you drink it. I always forget to shake things. Yeah, Laura, you promised me all the cool kids were here. I kept my promise. All the cool kids are here. I like her shirt. Yeah, she wears a shirt because she likes to scratch a little bit. And me, I was like, alright, time to put the shirt on. And I thought she hates it, but now she runs up with her head through the little neck hole. So I think she kind of uses it as like a secondary hug. Gotta do that. Yeah. We're gonna do a spun day tomorrow. A spa day for the pup on Sunday. We call it spun day. JT. I hope you're doing well tonight. RJ, is RJ here? Man, do I want a spa day? You know, I've never had a spa day, like a legit spa day. See, Weasel. Oops, forgot what we were doing. Same Halion. Halion the legend, said Pokemon. And yeah, same. I think we should all go get spa days. Either I had a pedicure once. It was Wednesday. I got offered a pedicure once. Its flotation sac developed as a result of pursuing aquatic prey. It can double as a rubber raft. Oh, cool. So you can, ride your Pokemon. It's official. Father's Day is here. Happy Father's Day, guys. Happy Father's Day, all the dads out there. Let's go get our hair done. Let's get our hair done, nails did, everything did. Pedicures are nice, indeed. What I hear. I didn't go through it, but I want a girlfriend to go and relax at the spa day with. Just a rove all day. You don't have any girly friends there, Haley, and you can do that with? Go hang out in the spa all day? Alien, I'm a girlfriend, says Lori. Yeah, take Lori with you. Speaking of Empoleon, he just has some of the coolest artwork ever. Busting through the ice caps. Looking like a boss. Juan. The three horns that extend from its beak attest to its power. The leader has the biggest horns. I wonder how big they can go. The battle styles one is super. It super is. Not Sugimori Blue. Close. Very close. I don't even think spas like that really available big thing here. More like Korean style beauty treatments and stuff. Lori, where are we going? I agree. The battle styles. Halion just sent me one by Kawaii where he's cruising across the ocean with a Trubbish on his back. Of course, the secret rare Empoleon we were looking at, which I'm just now realizing is a shiny Empoleon. Come on over. Do you ever take trips to the U.S., Alien? This is Nagimiso. Nagimiso. Oh, it's going well. It's going well, Kara. We're just going through some of the art of Ultra Prism from back in the day. My giveaway bones are broken. For whatever reason, I can't do any more giveaways. And, yeah, it's kind of killing me. Like, now they just all disappeared. Cool. Yep, I'm going to my profiles and all of my giveaways are not here. And I want to, like, so bad, I want to close Streamlabs and pull it back up, but I don't want to lose you guys. Oh. So you no longer work for a cool company. I would have been here sooner, but we had a street raid. And him. I pulled Lily's. You pulled the Lily's Clefairy and Hydreigon from Surging Craziness? You pulled the Lily's Clefairy? You did? If you're ever in Alabama for whatever reason, let me know. We can just come back. Do you do what you need? Oh, well, yeah, I suppose you could do that. Curious if it'll just let me restart this one, so. No, just no US branches now. That's, Oh, Himmy. Okay. Good for him. Good for him, for real. Himmy. Got it. Such a cool little Boozio. I wish it was cheaper so I could visit you all. Hit up Card Party, get NYC pizza, etc., etc. Yeah, I wish so too. This is Sotara. Sotara. Awesome job, Lori. Looks very kawaii slash Sao Sao slash Sui without the whimsy. But he's got the sultry eyes going for him, huh? Got the Boozeel, whose flotation sac is known to be quite splendid. These are clearly out of order now. Lives in solitary life. Its wings deliver wicked blows that can snap even the thickest of trees.
Yeah, I am pretty plump.
Well, hiya, Karen. I love me too. And special something about that. I have another. So we're gonna take it and we're gonna put it in the game. Is Nate still here? He missed the mask from the new set being pulled. I took a screenshot for him. It's wicked cool. He's not. He went to bed. I'm so... I wish I saw that. Appreciate you taking that screenshot for him. I think he jumped in the Discord. You can pop it in the Discord if you'd like, but no, Nate's not still here. He had to go. He had to go to bed. Gotta stay on his sleep schedule. Unlike his old man. Who, like, no, I'll sleep early on Sunday, like the Monday before work. And then to match and wrap it all up, we've got little Priplup, who's just full of spunk. As an EX or like common, no, Lori, art rare. Yamask and Kofagrigus got art rares in the new set. And we're stoked about it because the Litwick Lampent Chandelure line also got art rares. Shibuza, says Lori. Priplup looking kind of smug spelling. It is Shibuza. And it's kind of like Shibuza. Like oh my god. Shibuza. Priplup always smug. I love the color. Me too. And I just wanted to kind of take a second. Kind of like different artists, but they definitely have similar vibes about them. But yeah, I love the colors of this card too, like a lot. I mean, it sure kicks the hell out of Ken Sugimori's, which is also in the same set. They even gave this one more HP. Oh, hi, Kara. Same vibes for sure. Oh, hey, Genghis. Got Red Zone going too? Oh, that's super exciting. I'm glad everybody pulled the things. I don't know, he just looks lost. He doesn't look too smug here. Just figured I'd pop over after the raid, calm down, yeah. Oh, I need to find that Piplup. The Shibuza one? You need to find that one? I will look in the bulk, and I will see if I have a second one. I know I didn't have it in the binder, and typically if it's in the binder multiple times, that means that I have at least 2 or more. The fact that I only had 1 in the binder kind of concerns me, but... if that's the only one that you need, then that's the one I will send. You said you already had this Kamiya. It exhales colder air than negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Elderly people in Alola call this Pokemon by an older name, Kyo. Right, shout out Caradox. And Curious Alien. I do, courtesy of ALB. It's too cute, right? Too cute. Glad you got it. Is Kyo, is that something in Japanese? Love how derpy they are. They do look pretty derpy, and I think this one is jumping off of this one. Like, yeah, puh. He's like, ugh. Or maybe they're all falling. Kyokyo? That's what it says. Keo, Keo. Kyokyo. And don't send your only one faux show. Just first time seeing it. Well, you know me. Want to help creations and collections grow. Komyo. That's Camille. Yep. That's Tomokazu Camille. Do you play, Kev? Do I play the game? I have played the game. I used to be very much into the game. And still am. I still play on Pocket. Not so much now as far as physical goes. It just got way too big, way too fast. My eyes are bad. No worries at all. In fact, your eyes don't need to be bad. I can openly say that the A's and the O's on all Pokemon cards are easily interchangeable and often confused, and made me look very silly often. Me and husband don't recognize it as anything in Japanese. Maybe it's something Hawaiian. That would be my next guess, would be the Hawaiian, because it's from Alola. Okay guys, if I stop answering, I'm not ignoring. My eyes are heavy. No worries at all, boo. If you gotta close your eyes for a bit, that's just fine. Certainly understand, and I know it's a little bit late. Shin Nagisawa. We're all Alolan stuff icy? Are all the Alolan stuff icy? Yes, and I'm trying to run through them in my mind, but yeah, I think that all the Alolan variants are icy. Conform, Larry's tired of us. You're funny. Kiddio! And to you as well, Daddy-O. To you as well. Happy Father's Day, fam. From one father to another, let me just say that you're doing it right, brother. You're doing it right. That's what Filipinos say? Alolan Graveler. Oh, good call, Lori. Alolan Graveler and Alolan Geodude were electric typed. That's a good call. Caradox. I hope you're doing well, Daddy-O. That's what Filipinos say. Alolan Exeggutor, also a good one. Turned into dragon typing, not ice typing. So that would be another good one. Turtonator. He looks like he's looking into the wild beyond, dreaming of, like, he's dreaming, daydreaming. What could Turtonator be dreaming about? Riot. Oh, man. That's so rude. I'm so sorry. I've won many matches with Exeggutor. Exeggutor or the Alolan Exeggutor? Thanks for the link drop. Kiddio. It's good to have you in here, brother. Well, I imagine Daddy-O, because I imagine Kiddio's in bed. Yo, look at this Salandit. Holding on to the sconce. Or chandelier. I suppose it could be both, but I think it's... I thought it was a couple of Roggenrolas up here for a second. Yep. Yeah. He's a good kid, man. He's a real good kid. He's gonna do what we do better than we do. He already pays better attention to chat than most people, myself included. Koizilumi? Close. Close. This is Misa Tsui, which is fun to say, but that TS next to it's Tsu, and then the U, Tsui. Not close. No, not close. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I don't know how he does it either, especially because he's playing that game also. Like, when I'm doing that, I'm not watching chat. And I'm gonna start game streaming as well. Y'all inspired me. And I found a way to do that. I wish I could do it from my Switch. As it is right now, I'm not gonna be able to. But I'm gonna be able to do my Xbox games. And trust me when I say, like, I might do a later adult one, and the earlier ones will definitely be things like Spyro the Dragon and Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot. I have the Salandit. It's one of my best decks right now. Excellent. Yeah, Salandit and Salazzle are definitely some great Pokemon. Love Spyro. I love Spyro too. In fact, I never did go back and finish the third one for the 20th time. Alright, found another Rotom. The Eat Rotom. Probably says the same thing about wreaking havoc. Yep. Well, that was kind of a lie, Kiddo, because I know exactly how he does it. And it's because he looks for examples, and he looks for inspiration and ambition, and when he looks to you. So in my mind, Kiddo is just a small reflection of yourself, fam. Like, you taught him well. You taught him what matters most. And in a world full of streaming priorities, your chat will always come first. And he's got that, hands down. Now we're gonna test this again. Nope. It's all gone, all gone. Preach! In pocket, got it. Got it. This is also Shin Nagisawa. They did a lot of art in Prism. Right, I've only got one sleeve left. Oh wow, and one card left. And that's Monferno. Looking like he is mad. Or playful. He is the playful Pokemon. Interesting. In fact, it's really funny that you'd say that, Raph. I have a pretty funny story. I don't know when you started playing the game. Like, were you around base set, when base set? Oh, so close, I'll give it to you, because G and F are buddies on the keyboard. Alright, there you go. Shigenori Nagishi. You got it. It uses ceilings and walls to launch aerial attacks. Its fiery tail is but one weapon. Matt, you missed the pack opening, says Fox. What's up, Fox? How you doing, fam? I know I've seen this card before, but I can't begin to guess the artist name, right? Shigenori Nagishi. They have that very Japanese painterly style. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Ernie? How you doing, fam? What'd you open, Fox? Says Alien. What did you open, Fox? Sorry, I missed it, fam. Was that while I was streaming, or was that before? I started only 3 hours ago. Fox opened 5 boxes of Japanese? Jeez. Sorry, streaming went crazy. 6 of my mod streams all went live at once. Jeez, Matt. Don't they know that you're only my mod? Japanese what? Were they all the same thing, man? Or was it the new sets? Was it the old sets? What sets were they? I got some really cool cards coming up, and I am all out of sleeves. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. I think it would be a good time for a poem is what I think it should be. It's like, why can't y'all stick to your schedules? I fill my slots based on schedules, and I'm the same way. I try to keep my schedule. And for the record, I've been streaming on Saturday for a long time. But I get that too, and you gotta prioritize where you gotta prioritize, brother. And for the record, we talk about those tier level mods, and you're definitely one of them. I appreciate you and what you do here. Matt don't like us no more. On the contrary, Ernie, Matt likes us too much. Raph is saying, what's up to Ernie? Did everybody see my ALB trading full art trainer card? Just making sure everybody saw it. All my peeps in here. Ernie, we appreciate you, brother. My giveaway button broke, so we can't do any of just the random giveaways. I was going to try and do a real quick restart, but maybe I'll get it to the point where I'd be comfortable ending too, you know, whether we come back or not. But I think what I need to do is force close Streamlabs, and the last thing I want to do is lose y'all. Especially for the gals. This is why I'm scared to mod anyone. I can never go consistently. That is true. That is true, and don't be afraid for that either, because consistency will come to you. Because very much like you and Jesse and Ian with Ian, I know he's going through a move right now, so he hasn't been streaming too often. I'm a mod for a few others, but when I'm kind of there, it's not like, oh, I'll stick to her schedule. It's, oh, they're on, better go. And it doesn't inconvenience me any. If I can't be there, I won't, and I'll let you guys know. Heatwave, Incandescent Arcana. Incandescent Arcana? Which one is that? Snow Hazard is a good one. Shiny Treasure. Ancient Roar are the boxes that I open. So awesome having y'all here, enjoying the chill. I appreciate everybody being, every single one of y'all. I have a memory with you, by the way. I haven't seen one person that I haven't had a memory with, and if we have not shared a memory, speak up, introduce yourself. We would love to get to know you a little bit if you are new here. I'm Kev the PokéGhost, and I like to appreciate the art. We are going to continue to go through this. I am currently out of sleeves now, so we're about to get into that bad binder behavior, and I might pull some of these sleeves off so I can sleeve up some reverse hollows, but I want to continue looking at this art from Ultra Prism with y'all, if that's alright with you. Then I think we'll read a poem real quick. Then I think I'm going to try and do a real quick restart, just to see if I can get the restart to get the giveaway stuff going again. Raging Surf, Violet EX, Battle Partner, Cyber Judge, Starbirth coming Monday. Excellent. I have one single box of Phantasma, Dark Phantasma, Korean coming. And yeah, I can't wait for that. In fact, it was supposed to be here by today. That's what we were supposed to be doing right now. But it didn't. So we are doing this instead. And trust me when I say we could be doing anything. As long as we're doing it together, y'all, my Saturday is complete. Or Sunday, if it is Sunday where you're at. Oh, good. A lot of the reverse hollows are sleeved already. I'm a smart guy. I'm a smart man. Raging Surf is a good one. That's Paradox Rift. Part of it. Violet EX Battle. Violet EX is a good one. I preferred Violet over Scarlet personally. It's got the ghosty pup in it. Battle Partners is one that I would still like to open, and thank goodness it's coming down in price a lot. I'm probably going to move into that too. It's gonna get Black Bolt, but it won't be here until July. Yeah, that's rough. I'm the same exact way, man. Same exact way, which is why I get so frustrated when they're like, do you want to get it here by tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, great. It'll be there next Wednesday. Okay, so why give me the option if it's not gonna happen? So, that happened, but I digress. At least we will get it eventually. Don't really know what I think about this card. We might have to talk about Mosukazu Fukuda, which did do the gold star cards, but we're I'm not digging that environment in that card too well. Oh, Neo Kimura. Yeah, I can't wait to rip into those sets, honestly. I might just abandon all sets prior and go all in on Black Bolt and White Flare. Because the art rares themselves, and I know this might come as a shocker to a lot of y'all, I like the art. So, these sets just really speak to me. And not only that, but a few of you know that Black and White is some of my favorite eras of Pokemon cards. Just so many reasons why. And the fact that there's so many callbacks and homages, they did a really good job. Alright, well, it seems I got smart and sleeved all the reverse hollows. Just saw Kamiya AR in there too. Gotta find it. That's great. I saw Shinji Kanda artwork in there, full art. In fact, all of you will see that if you watch it tomorrow. My artist appreciation short, I threw it in there. But Shinji Kanda has a Seismitoad, and it doesn't have the same impact or darkness as the Magikarp or Tina. But man, it's definitely going to be one of those chases for me, for sure, at least. Is that one in white? I think I saw that one as well. I want to say yes. I want to say yes, Alien. Ooh, we got ourselves the fairies. We've got fairy typing. Let's see. Yeah, that was their mistake. They didn't have to get rid of the fairy typing. Because they didn't get rid of the dragon typing. But they never had dragon energies as far as I know, and that would have been cool. Speaking of a Alolan Executor, and man, Rafa, I totally spaced on the story I was starting to tell you about playing the card game back in the day, and how, you know, I'll say, like, it was so different back in the day. And I don't want to sound that way. If you haven't checked out Kevin Shorts, do it! So cathartic. I appreciate that, Rafa. I'm glad that you like them. And one of my buddies, in fact, it's somebody that he's kind of like a reoccurring character on the channel, but Nick, who is one of my best friends over the last 20 years. And he was my old roommate, in fact. He brought something to my attention, and it never really hit me, which is a funny thing to say because of what it's about. But it never really hit me that Hitmonchan, excuse me, was just so OP for being a Pokemon card. And it kind of covered, like, the little short that he sent me. It kind of covered, like, everything about it. But they were like, yeah, if you look at the energy, man, and, like, the overall HP of all the opposing Pokemon, this thing was, like, all you needed was one fighting to do 20 damage. Like, you could just sit that out. It's a basic Pokemon. You throw that out first, hook one energy to it, take pot shots at their whole team, and it was a wrap. And I was like, oh yeah, because man, it was so basic back in the day. That's all you had, like, abilities. You didn't have to worry about abilities. That was never a thing back then. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful, these cards. I can't believe I have so much Ultra Prism, honestly. And we're gonna be here another, like, hours if we keep doing this. But we need to keep doing this so that I can put these in binders tonight. No. Here's a Sabuzo. Absolutely. Who do you want to comment raid? Who is it you want to comment raid? Did you have one in mind, or are you just asking in general? Do you have a new kitty short, Alien? If you were asking about you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's hard. Dagger is running for charity and nobody really watching, so we could go cheer him on for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody, let's go show Dagger some support. He's out there running and doing the bestest. And he's always dropping support and hanging out with us. So yeah, we can absolutely go over and pump up Dagger. Not Pokemon, but loves, yeah. And what he does, y'all, is he does charity streaming, and he does runs for charities and a lot of work for veterans and homeless. We all admire heroes in comic books, and he's a hero in real life, and I think that's something to be admired. So everybody, you can post that link. Say hi and keep on running, right? Say we're all cheering about you and thinking about you, Dagger. Love from the ghost. Comment, 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 comment. Exactly, there it is. Thank you, Alien. We can absolutely do that right quick. Pop over, midstream ghost raid. Cheer him on a little bit. That's the live. Excellent. Thank you for that. Click on that myself here right quick. Let me finish emptying this out. Just say hi from Kev. Exactly. Like, love from the ghost. Keep on running. I didn't see that one. Appreciate that, Alien, and such a nice gesture. We do indeed grow together. Can we have some poetry? Absolutely. Yes, you may. Let me drop some love for Dagger and bust out a poem real quick. Look through some art real fast. I think that's rightly about it. If I can't get these giveaways going, we might not have anything much more to do. Oh, we absolutely can. Let's go and just say hi to Dagger real fast here. Just load that up so I can say something real nice real quick. In fact, I need Dagger's address, is what I need. Hey, there he is. Look at him go. I doubt he's paying attention to the chat, but it'll be nice if he goes back and reads it. Excellent. He's such a great dude. See a lot of you turn blue suddenly over there. Went and gave him some love. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I do. Custom giveaways is what that is, and it's not one. I hope it's not because my phone is warm. Poetry, absolutely. Let me find a good one. Alright, I think we're going to stick with the dream theme. And as we do that, Dream World, Dream Within a Dream, another one by Edgar Allan Poe, is called A Dream. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cute. Alright. And this is a dream by Edgar Allan Poe. In visions of the dark night, I have dreamed of joy departed, but a waking dream of life and light hath left me broken-hearted. Ah, what is not a dream by day to him whose eyes are cast on things around him with a ray turned back upon the past? That holy dream, while all the world were chiding, hath cheered me as a lovely beam, a lonely spirit guiding. What thou doth light through a storm night, so trembled from afar? What could there be more purely bright, in truth's day star? Well, that was nice and short. Not to say that I don't like it. Okay, we'll do a double. I don't know if I read this one on Thursday or not. Again, sticking Edgar Allan Poe. The Haunted Palace is called. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's well past midnight. In the greenest, in the greenest of our valleys, by good angels tenanted, once a fair and stately palace, radiant palace, reared its head. In the monarch thought's dominion, it stood there. Never seraph spread opinion over fabric half so fair. Banners yellowed, glorious, golden, on its roof did float and flow. This, all this, was in the olden time, long ago. And even in every gentle air that dallied in the sweet day, along the rampants plumbed and pallid, in a winged odor went away. Wanderers in the happy valley, through two luminous windows saw spirits moving musically to a lute's well-tuned law. Round about the throne where, sitting, Porphyry in state his glory well befitting, the ruler of the realm was seen. And all with pearl and ruby glowing was the fair palace door, through which came flowing, and sprinkling evermore a troop of echoes whose sweet duty was but to sing, in voices of surpassing beauty, the wit and wisdom of their king. But evil things in robes of sorrow assailed in monarch's high estate. Ah, let us mourn, for never morrow shall dawn upon him desolate. And round about his home in glory that blushed and bloomed is but a dim remembered story of the old time entombed. And travelers now within that valley through the red litten windows see vast forms that move fantastically to the discordant melody, while, like a ghastly rapid river, through the pale door a hideous throng rush out forever, and laugh, but smile no more. Man, that rhyme scheme was terrible for me. I'm gonna work on that one. I really like that poem, but I feel like it can flow better. Their sonics mixed with chlorotrins. Poe's amazing. Amazing. It isn't proper Kev stream without some poetic justice. I agree 100%. What's your breakdown of the meaning of the last one or of this one, Rafa? Which one? And the one thing that I will say about Poe is it's pretty universal when it comes to Poe, that he loved someone and he lost someone, and that someone was very dear. So when he ever gets into his dreams or speaking of things long lost, I always imagine it is that that love lost, I would say. It seemed pointed. It did, right? Because he simply said, like, as I sit here thinking of joy and can find none, all I do is sit here brokenhearted. And when he's talking about the rays of sunshine coming through, what was that? That holy dream where all the world was chiding, hath cheered me as lovely beam, a lonely spirit guiding. Trembled from afar, what could be more purely bright in truth's day star? What is not a dream by day? Maybe it could be less about like dreaming at night and more about like daydreaming. Well, that's what I would say. Thank you, Alien. I appreciate you. I'm gonna read that second one again, and I'm gonna find that. But to Rafa's point, Poe was a genius, like in his own right. Right into Claire de Lune. That always happens. That always happens. Alright. Truly gifted, but tortured soul. Indeed. I would say truly gifted. Tortured, for sure. And it's a weird feeling, right? Because we love the works that it produced. And it's so hard for me to say, like, well, I wish he didn't have to endure so much heartbreak in his life and be so tortured. And then we don't know where the written word would be without some of these greatest works, so suppose that was meant to happen. And I'm just very grateful that it was in our lifetime we got to see it. Alright. Larry! That's not Larry, that's the looker. Good old Ken Sugimori. Not a bad background, Ken. Maybe you couldn't find a good warehouse picture. Unless that is a warehouse picture. Nah, that's illustrated. The stack. This is gonna be all wrong. I don't know why I pulled them out this way. He lived and felt his life. We all should. Yeah, absolutely. I agree 100%. Life is what you make it, and we need to remind ourselves every day that we need to go out and make it. So this is another low-key favorite Pokemon of mine, Silvery. I just love this hodgepodge Frankenstein Pokemon. Let me see if I can, okay, we're gonna start with the Pokemon now. I'm gonna sort those out later. He does look like Larry, doesn't he? I think that's like Larry inspiration is what that is. We got the Drampa. Look at the hollow bleed throughout. This was done by Hasuno. This Pokemon is friendly to people and loves children most of all. It comes from deep in the mountains to play with children it likes in town. Alright, y'all. Let's theorize and fantasize. You're in town. This thing comes up. And suddenly starts playing with your kids. Dragon beard candy. Does anybody else see Master Sunube from Clone Wars? Because that's how I see Drampa. He's like an old Jedi Master. I just don't know if, I don't know if I'd be comfortable with him just coming out of the mountains be like, I'm gonna play with your kids, because I like them. But, gorgeous piece of artwork, and brilliant Pokemon. Dragon beard candy. You're funny, Ryan. There he is. Type Null is what he is. And then he evolves into Silvery. But Type Null is how he started. Notice this Frankenstein-looking Pokemon and this Saw mask. Its heavy control mask it wears suppresses its intrinsic capabilities. This Pokemon has some hidden special power. Yeah, I'd own one of him. Curious what gen he's in. Probably 6 or 7. Maybe 8. Got Oranguru. Now, I have heard it said Oranguru. So let me know which side you're on, Oranguru or Oranguru. I feel like I would prefer a dragon to a regular man. Regular man suddenly coming to train my kids. Especially if it's someone in that universe who doesn't really know the Jedi. That's also true. A dragon than a regular man. But he wasn't a regular man, he was an alien, and he kind of had the face of Drampa. So, Oranguru. That's what I say too. This was done by Kuki Saitu. Deep in the jungle, high in the lofty canopy, this Pokemon abides. On rare occasion, it shows up on the beach to match wits with Slowking. Yo, I need an artist rendition of Slowking and Oranguru playing chess on the beach. I'm still here, by the way. Speaking of artists, hey Jesse. Or whichever one that was. I like the first pronunciation with orangutan emphasis. Or whichever one that was, yeah. Oranguru, like orangutan. Instead of Oranguru, like with the emphasis on guru. But this Pokemon will always remind me of my dad. We got the Proud Papa Gumshoes. Ah, yes, look at my lawn. It is such a nice lawn. PokéGhost, that's me. That's cool. I was also Nagimiso. Kind of phoned that one in. Came in, saw Gumshoes, did this. Still probably took a minute. It's literally Donald. I hate this guy more every day. Father's Day vibes, right? Ah, yes. My lawn is great. I love my kids. And then his kid's over there ripping up the flower bed like this. It's Donald. It is Donald. Yes, it looked just like Donald. Man, I'd be so mad at this young goose. Ripping up the flower patches, ripping up the flower bed. He has the Labubu teeth. He does. It's the creepy green. It wanders around in the never-ending search for food. At dusk, it collapses from exhaustion and falls asleep on the spot. Same, bro. Same. I'm not tagged. You're tagged. You know who we haven't seen any of? Uta. Where's Uta? Probably a more modern artist, and won't see him on yellow borders. There's Silvery. Or Sil Valley. Old school GX. GX height. That's what we were looking for back then. So cool. Yo, EDF, how's it going, fam? How's your night, brother? You have this Shibuzo, Haley? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little sleepy suddenly, but I think that's just the day. Oh, I don't think I do. I have the little cat. Oh. Okay, well. That's good to know. I'll check my binder when I'm home. No worry, I'll put it to the side. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing well, fam. Doing real well. How's the job going, man? This little kitty? The one with the dene under its tail? Scratching his face. Got this one in a reverse hollow also. Rough philosophy, says EDF. Alien Snorlax. Snorlax wearing a mask, wielding 2 swords, giving his ward. Nah, that was terrible. Love that. Glam meow. Yeah, that one I think I have, but maybe I have a different one. Gotta look. No worries. Just let me know. Eevee. Ooh, that's a good one. Remember the sultry eyes. I love him playing with the yarn so much, right? So cute. It's been going alright so far, man. Training with the people there, and they have been giving me the right answers so far, which is always a good thing. You never want to be trained by people giving you the wrong answers. So that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Enjoying them. I was reading Halian's comment. Glad you're enjoying it. Your job. I'm glad you're enjoying the work, man. And super appreciate you being here. I know it's late. I know it's not a school night, but I know it's pretty late. Not a school night, but you've certainly got a family and stuff, so. Aw, little Baneri. Did we look over? What's that? Who am I even? This is at Sako Nishida. And of course you can tell. Stop doing that. Kokomaru Amino! Million! Yep. Go away. Come back. Baby, come back. Cute. Ah, bleh. Hey. Hey. Everything came back. I'm happy for that. We'll do a little giveaway in a second. Let's see. Their saliva contains lots of components that can dissolve anything. The numbness caused by their lick does not dissipate. Yeah, it's all fun and games until your arm never wakes up. Let's hope he licked your arm and not like the left half of your face. That's what it says. Yo. Shout out Cynthia. Cynthia getting a Garchomp cameo. And that's pretty sick right there. Megumi? Oh, okay. I was like, this is not Megumi Higuchi. This is Mitsutani. This is Ultra Prism. We're still in Ultra Prism. But that's sick. I never noticed that. The protuberances on its head serve as sensors. It can even detect distant prey. Oh, that's a sick little art card. Might have to pull that one out. Unless I've got Gibble and Gabite in there. Yeah! Well, hang on now. Okay, that looks like Atsaku. Sumiyoshi Kazuki! Oh, I was way off. Looks like he fell down a hill, and he's like, well, crap, how do I get back up there? I just came down for a drink of water. Yep, got the Gibble too. It does not look like a kazoo, man. I totally threw me off. That looks like Atsaku Nishida, hands down, 100%. Sans the sultry eyes. Weird era in his mid-air. Yeah, I suppose so. This would be about mid-range. What's up, Growing? How are you doing, fam? This, of course, has to be Ken Sugimori with the background. Yeah. Its skull... Oh, it skulks in caves. And when prey or an enemy pass by, it leaps out and chomps them. The force of its attack sometimes chips its teeth. Right, y'all, it's my turn to go to bed. Great stream, go see you tomorrow. Have a great night, Jess. I really appreciate you being here. And yes, we will see you tomorrow. If you stream tomorrow, I hope you do. And yes, have a beautiful night, and make sure Maddie gets to bed safely, because I know he's knocked out. Ooh, Gibble. Ooh, another Gibble. Doing good. Hello, Lori and Haley. This is Yumamoto. That makes more sense, though his little arm looks broken. That's true. Alright, all my stuffs came back, y'all. So I think what we'll do is, because we're just about to pass the 4-hour mark, and I don't know how much longer, not only I, but you all can keep going. But let's do this one more time. Let's try. Ha! It came back! So everybody, exclamation point Ghost, getting the giveaway. And I appreciate y'all being here. Bro is still going. Gibble the gobble. He's about to eat. I'm gonna eat that rock. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna eat it. Has the exact same description. Bro is still going. That is insane. Ghost. Excellent. Speaking of Alolan Executor, for each of your bench to execute, search your deck for an Alolan Executor. Or Alolan Executor GX, and put that onto the execute to evolve it, then shuffle your deck. Yo. For all my non-players out there, that's huge, considering you don't need any energy to do that. So if you have like 3 benched execute, you could quite literally search your deck for an Alolan Executor or GX and evolve them immediately in the same turn. Ghost, baby. Looks like there's only 2 ghosts in here. 3 with Alien. Thanks, Alien. I see 16 of y'all in here. That's alright. I don't know if we're going to be playing the game, so we're not playing Guess the Artist, if that's what everybody is afraid of. I think this is just going to be for a final hitbox hit giveaway. So don't be afraid to get in while we admire some fairies. And go ahead and tapulele the like button. I'm lurking. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all, Cameron. Make sure you get in the giveaway, exclamation point ghost. If you want. Definitely don't have to. Growing, make sure you get in there. Shinagasawa. The JT getting in. Freaking elusive Tapus, right? These, I don't know which is more elusive in the card form. These are the Ultra Beasts. This guardian deity of Alola is guilelessly cruel. The fragrant aroma of flowers is the source of its energy. So he's incredibly cruel. Oh, that's not cool. He doesn't look cool. Morlo. It scatters spores that flicker and glow. Anyone seeing these lights falls into a deep slumber. There are 4 derived from Hawaiian gods, I think. Interesting. You say 4. Tapu Lele, Tapu Fine, Tapu Koko, Tapu Bulu. I didn't realize there were 4. I knew all of them, but I always assumed there were 3. Interesting. Further research is needed. Midori Harada. Scatter Spore. Oh, I already did that. Already did that. And I'm so shocked I'm not finding any Uta, which means my night is far from over, because I will give y'all an appreciation episode. Oh, I've got the one for tomorrow already done. So, Monday. For Mondays. Going, Alien! What's up, Lori? Alright. Bronzor. This looks more like Kazuki, but it has that same painterly style. Lori! Said Alien. She needs Kamiya, right? She does need Kamiya. Did you see a Kamiya? Snover from Destined is Kamiya. Yep, sure is. Sure is. You got it, boo. Sheldon. Morlo is super playable. You don't say. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Oh yeah, that's real playable. That's never a bad thing to have. In pocket, if it's the same. Oh, I have Snowbird for Japanese. That Morlo. Thank you for looking, though. Pocket is so great. I'm going to open some packs tonight. This is Sotaro. And they're just kicking out the sets now. I think that's why I stopped doing it so religiously. Is because I feel like every time I get close to getting half complete with one set, here come three other sets. But then they started doing the same thing with the physical cards too. This is Mahou. This is Mahou. But I'll always be fascinated by Magnemite and the artist's abilities to give it an expression, even though all it has is one eye and no mouth. He's so happy. He's so happy. I don't know about what. Maybe just being out in the breeze. That would be enough to make me happy. Love Mahou. You're collecting them as well, I reckon. There's another Megumi Mitsutani. Silly, silly, silly hair. Oh God, you're so right about that. Counts and always cranking out new sets. But I have a thought about that as well. The PokéGhost thought here, so. Because my dad, he's often kind of like my outsider perspective a lot. Because he knows enough, but he doesn't know everything. And he'll ask questions like that, like, didn't they just release this set? Like, what is this? And because it was never intended to do this, it was the accessibility that gave us the ability to, when the Japanese set's released, we'll just get it here in America, immediately. Like, we will find it, we will open it. That's a new set for us. But before, it was like, wait until it's converted into English, and then it'll get distributed. And so it would be longer between release sets because we weren't hitting that Japanese set in between. But now it's going, new Japanese set, convert it to English, and when the English drops, they're like, here's the new Japanese set. So we're like, oh my, another one? No. This one's Japanese. That one's English. So I think it just feels like they're coming out quicker, even though they're quite literally just the same set back to back. So that's my philosophy. Doug Trio and the Chad, the Triple Chad, and his little brother. We'll call him Steven. So happy and cute. So happy and cute. Mahou has a way with the ink. This is gorgeous. Oh, Neo Kimura. I should have known that, but just like the ability to give the sunset glow on his face. Beautiful. Beautiful. That looks like it was done by the same person. Sure was. Neo Kimura. Perfect example. Neo Kimura always has something in the top right, just beyond the camera view. But you can tell similar art styles from artists after a while. Stunky! This is why I don't like this Pokemon. It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. That one's okay. Skuntank goes on to say that it produces a smell so horrific that it will make you lose memory. And it's so bad sometimes that even itself can't stand the smell. Fun fact about Skuntank. So this is the card that I figured I would need a little more context behind it, because it kind of looks like they're in a very odd situation. But that's clearly Galaxy Grunt back there. Another trainer cameo. First one is just a regular skunk. It literally is. Emmanuel Marias, how are you doing tonight, fam? It's really good to see you. Excellent, getting in the giveaway. Yep, we're just doing that for the end of stream. We're just going to do a hit card hit giveaway. The giveaways actually, like, broke for a minute. And so I was trying to fiddle with it. Something happened and everything freaked out. But now they're working. And so we didn't get to play the game. And who knows, maybe I'll pop up tomorrow. My last day before I have to go back to the full time. Here for the R, brother. I appreciate you being here, man. And this is Mosukazu Fukuda, who did do that Greninja Gold Star promo that we just gave away. And congrats, little Cubone. Here for the art, and I appreciate that. We got Honchkrow. There's another Galaxy Trainer cameo. Didn't know you were live. Just came back from church. Excellent. I hope church was well. And yeah, 4 hours, man. We've been going for a minute, and we're still gonna go for a little bit. But I did just the little things that you missed. I amped up the hitbox a little bit. Got more EXs, full arts, art rares, gold, A-specs. In there. I also went ahead and amped up the game cards a little bit of Guess the Artist. And although I know it can be a little intimidating at first, y'all, it really is fun and does get easier. But that's what this stack is getting all these ready. Just a bunch of reverse hollows and hollows. Figured Guess the Artist, keep the card, or if you get 5, you can trade it in for a hit card hit. I know they're just common reverse hollows and uncommon, probably rares in there too, but trust me when I say I've been few reverses away from completing entire sets before. Match did that? That does not look like Match. That looks too good to be Match. Not to say that Match isn't great, just this looks too defined to be him. Emmanuel says he sees ALB on the table. Yep, this is my ALB trading full art card. Ultra Beast wormhole at the background of the crow. Ultra Beast wormhole, yep. Seen as a symbol of bad luck, it's generally disliked. Yet it gives presents, objects that sparkle or shine, to trainers close by. So it's a crow. But that's what he's referencing, y'all. See the Ultra Beasts? The wormhole? That's a neat little cameo. Or a neat little fun fact. Shout out Kawaio. Pan Simeon. The hippo down. Reverse hollow. Just spewing the sand out of everywhere. Shigenori Nagishi. I really miss these old hollow patterns on the reverses. Just the big energy symbol. Oh, he got me. Hippopotas. Which is the correct way to say this Pokemon's name. Hippopotas. Really? And that's Kyoko. Go Chinese for hollow patterns. They got crazy olive oils. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I can't wait to see some of them up close and personal. Kyoko Yamamoto. Yeah, Uta might be a little bit harder to find in one night. So it might be a tomorrow look. But might pop up tomorrow just to play games, y'all, because I really want to get that game going. Going 5 hours? Oh, not a chance. Not a chance we're going 5 hours. I can feel myself fading fast. I can feel my back starting to get tight too. So I think we're just going to finish this stack I have to my left here, which is 3-4 more cards. And I need to find a place to put these so I can binder them after stream. Cavados, nickname, Cranberry. Caranados. Caranaberry-dose. Caranados is really hard to find in the game because you need to wait for the time distortions. Everybody loves a good Cosmium. I like the Dino-like yeah, I like the Dino-like Pokemon too. But we got the Cosmium by Sanosuke Sukuma, which fooled me. I thought I was gonna say Ken Sugimori. But I love the colors on these cards. And I say these cards because I got some Cosmog also. That Shin Nagasawa. Its body is gaseous and frail. It slowly grows as it collects dust from the atmosphere. Just imagine the space with texture in the Cosmog line. Yep, I agree. Yep, that would be great. I'd love to design my own hollow pattern. Then we got Krogunk, looking all shady, and his reverse doppelganger. This is probably... Ooh, Satoshi Nakai. Wow. I didn't see that coming, but he's up to no good. That's what I can say about that. And I appreciate y'all's patience. I do still have a couple pages here with Ultra Prism in it. But right now, this is the binder love. And these are all the duplicates. So these are all now officially bulk. Alright, let's clean up a little bit here. We're gonna pick, maybe we'll do 2 winners. Why not, since there was a little bit of wait for these to kick back over. And I've got all the energies that we need, and I will sign energies for everybody that wins something. You will get a very special energy by me, yours truly. So, if you are selected, all you have to do is give me a number. We're going to say 1 to 37. And an energy that you like. What's your favorite energy? Alright, I think that's been going a minute. I'm gonna look like a real jerk if you don't pick a winner, so... you know what, we'll make it an even 20-minute opening. So we'll give it another 30 seconds. If y'all aren't in there and want to get in there, exclamation point ghost, do it now! Love the signed energies. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Ref. I don't know if you've seen what I'm working on right now. But right now, my signed energies are gonna look something very, very similar to this. Yep, try to make them special. And that one's the prototype, of course, but I have a stack of energies, and I can do that. Sweet. Sweet. Looks like everybody that's in is in. And there's 6 of you, not bad odds, y'all. Let me refresh right quick. Alright. Oh, I guess I gotta close it first. That would probably be best. Alright, closing it. Winners. Cameron. Number 1, Cameron. Pick a number. 1 through 37. My ghost on energy. Oh yeah? Yo. Excellent. Congratulations, Cameron. Let me get the box. And I'll thumb through it right quick as well. But you can give me a number. 1 to this. Ugh. I'm gonna need this space too for doing it like I do it. Thank you. Hope I don't send y'all for a trip again. That was funny as all get out. Number 4, keeping it easy. Alright, we'll give this a shuffle off camera, just so that we can mix them up a bit more. GG's, Cam. GG's indeed. We're going to pick one more winner, y'all, so don't go anywhere. And if my mods want to take a look and see if there's anybody still going, is Bro still going? I know Jay's Corner just started up. I don't think I've ever rated Jay's Corner TCG. I think that would be a good one. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Here we go. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, number 4. You got an English card. And Cameron, you are leaving with... Okay. Tyranitar EX. Full art. This is from Obsidian Flames. Jay's Corner, Bro, and Corruption. Yeah, it's... I have Jay's link. Okay, we can do Jay's. Not yet. We got one more to go. But yeah, we can do Jay's. We've rated Bro more than a few times. Sick! Excellent. We'll get that. And your energy, Cameron. What energy card is your favorite? And dark, and I really appreciate. Oh yeah, dark it is. I like your style. And Emmanuel Marias, are you still here? Darkness. Got that darkness. Yep, I think that's the end of my markers. Which is okay, because I have this. Dark, is that Poe energy? That is Poe energy indeed. There we go. I will sign it as well, yes. In fact, it's going to, well, it's starting out like this right now. And then when I have my, my pens with inks starting to load up, it's going to end up looking like something like that. So, but yeah, I'm going to sign it up here with the name, and then you're going to get my actual signature down here. So. Absolutely. But yes, I will sign it as well. Quoth the Raven, sign my card nevermore. Oh, Rafa. Alright, Cameron, congratulations, man. I will make sure to get that all looking pretty and beautified for you. And Emmanuel Marias, are you still here? That's sick, thank you. So yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate you being here and just all your support. Really means a lot. Alright, I'm going to give you until 35. Emmanuel Marias. Quoth the Raven, sign my card. Nevermore, nevermore, nevermore. It's tough to find Adam Jones. Alright. It's alright, trust me, I know things get busy, but we're gonna be playing a whole lot more. And playing a lot more games too, lots more chances to win. But we all know Emmanuel's always here, so I wanted to make sure that we gave him a fair couple minutes to get here. Alright. JT, no shot. No shot. I don't know how y'all get so lucky. Alright, JT. Congratulations, brother, for real. And if you're still here, JT, go ahead and just throw out a number. A number 1 to 36? 37? And I think you already gave me an energy because you have a bag here, so I got you. 22, says JT. Excellent, you got it. 22. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is the right number. 22. We got a Monkey Dory GX from Night Wanderer. Excellent. Great card. One of my favorites. Not just in color and playability in English, but I love the Loyal 3. Nice indeed. And just wanted to share with y'all, because I know I didn't do this before we started picking numbers and stuff, but I know that it is pretty well filled with EXs. It's because I have a lot of them. I do and will have more Pokeballs in there. I did put some Shadowless from base set in there too, as some of the finders. Got some art rares, Rayquaza and Palafin. Well, Palafin. The Rayquaza is a V. Let's see, what else? Have a few monkeys in there. Gouging Fire, got some Ace Specs in there. Charmander, Shadowless, this Altaria. I don't know why, I think that's pretty beautiful. And we do have them in English also floating around. Have some art rares, some gold, some vintage. So I hope those are enough to keep y'all chasing. And as I continue to go through my collection, cards, art, and sort them out and whatnot, I'm going to be finding more of those to throw in there. Mr. Skang, how's it going, fam? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. JT. I'll remember this one was yours. I'll remember that. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Skang? Great options in there. Great options indeed. And I'm really happy that it just started working again. Kushti! Emmanuel, what happened? Emmanuel, pick a number. 1 to 20... 1 to 32? But you won, but you weren't here. I didn't remove you, because I knew you'd be back. But we were just fixing to wrap up. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. 27, you got it. I'll get there. I'm just giving them a good shuffle, Emmanuel. And so I just picked another JT one. And but I knew you'd be back, Emmanuel. You're always hanging around, brother. And lots of great cards in there. How are you doing, Mr. Skang? How's your day? You said Kushti. Are you working today? Do you work on the weekends? Alright, stack. Rap-up philosophy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Emmanuel. Oh, wow. Okay. This is Fortress, of course. I've seen this most commonly in Paldean Fates. This is Japanese, which means this is from Shining Treasures. It is one of 3 shiny treasures that I have. Now that's a style to count, right? Because now they're already shuffled. Now I can just stack them up together. Not today, Father's Day here, so I'm going to rip some packs for myself. Excellent, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. But yeah, I hope you pull some heat, man. Hope you pull some heat. It's Father's Day here too. And I'm going to be spending time with my dad too. But great job, Manuel. If that is one that I know that you have a bag here, man, we've talked. So I'll throw that in there and we'll make plans. But Fortress it is Fortress. And honestly, don't care for the Pokemon. This is the way you do an EX, terrestrialize EX. Oh, Lori's kicking people out already. Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat, y'all. So, appreciate you, Emmanuel. I'll throw that in your bag, sir. And everything, your support and being here and sharing the love of the art. And that goes for more than just him. That goes for everybody here. Absolutely everybody. And I really appreciate y'all being with me. As is tradition, I'm going to read our bedtime poem, and then we are all going to go to Jay's Corner TCG, and we're going to say Ghost Raid. But I think he popped up too, so just had to push enter to comment on the that works, boo. That works. Understandable indeed. Where's my Hassan Pfeffer? There it is. Back into the tin. And as I continue to look, sort, and binder, this is going to grow even more. I might have to get a bigger. Call my pops Dia de los Padres. Excellent. Yeah, call your pops. Everybody call your pops. Or your father figures in your life. I will say that as well. I have more than a few of those myself. So let me pause this real quick. We're going to read our bedtime story. If you don't know, it's my favorite bedtime story, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Then we'll jump over to Jay's Corner TCG. Topic with Terra is the Arcanine Terra Chinese exclusive out. Anyone know? Ooh. That's a good question. It might come out in Volume 3 if it's coming out with the Gem Mint packs. But now I gotta research, because now I gotta know. Yeah, now I gotta know. Is it still here? Oh my god, it's still here. Which is good, because it's our nighttime story, so. A nighttime story, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. One night sailed off in a wooden shoe, sailed on a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. Where are you going? What do you wish? The old moon asked the 3. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen 3, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies they came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail, it seemed, as if it could not be. And some folk thought 'twas a dream they'd dream of sailing the beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen 3, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. See, Winkin' and Blinkin' are 2 little eyes, and Nod is a little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen 3, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Night. Paradox. It's a promo, I believe. It has its own pack introducing Terra in Chinese. Excellent. I can't wait to see it because I've seen a few Terra Arcanines. Great cadence, Kev. Thanks, Rafa. I appreciate that, fam. That one is a bit hard because it goes 3 times instead of 1, 1, 1, 1. So it took a minute, but that poem I can remember from when I was knee high to a grasshopper and watching Dennis the Menace, if you can believe it. And that was one of the songs that Mrs. Wilson sang to Dennis or read to Dennis, and it just stuck with me. So I like to read it to y'all before we go to bed, even though bed is not where we're fixing to go. I'm fixing to raid my pillow here soon. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Again, I am Kev the PokéGhost. And remember to do everything that you want to do and get everything you set out to get. Just always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. Take $0 to be a good person. And thank you all so much for believing in ghosts. Lori's dropping the link to Jay's. Let's go over and raid Jay's Corner for the first time ever. Good night, afternoon, morning, everyone. Dennis the Menace was my favorite cartoon growing up. We have a lot to talk about, Rafa. Have a beautiful rest of your night, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here.